see it? Man, what did you do, Jim?
I just hit a button I didn't by mistake.
What did Jim do?
And now you can hit the green. Or just move it all the way over, since nobody needs a warm-up now.
Wait a minute.
What? Just move it over. Other side. You need to hit the start button.
You ready, Paul?
Sure. 3, 2, 1, hit it. Five, ace, four. 5, 6, ace. 5, ace, 3.
Welcome to Motown Raceway. Third Sunday race. We're running Can-Am. And Paul Hendricks is up right now. He is the very first qualifier. And I don't know that Paul's ever run that fast before. 5, 6, 8. Not sure whose cars that is, but it could be mine.
Ace, 1, 5.
It's a really good qualifying run for Paul. Paul was part of the winning enduro team last week with myself, Ted, and Sean.
What did he say?
This time, 5, 6,
Ted,
ace, 2.
I offered that car to Ted, and he just whispered in my ear, I should have run that car. Okay, we've got Marcus up next. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
That's going to be a hard number to beat in the amateur class. See what Marcus can come up with. Paul and Marcus are two of the top amateurs, which they may move up to pro. 5-8 for Marcus. That's a good start. Both of those cars, the first car, Paul was running a Lola, and it's our Lola. I did some tweaks on it over actually last night, and the car's pretty good now.
Ace, 4, 7. 6,
Ian is on deck.
0. Ace, 7, 2.
Okay, 5-8-7. Looks like he's done.
Ian to the driver's stand.
Ian to the driver's stand, please.
This time, 5, ace, 7, 3.
Not sitting in the center.
Test, 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 test. Beep! Sorry, Ian, you're done. He's not paying attention to me. So the track record is held by Ian at 5.43 on orange. We'll see how the track is today. All set?
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power.
Another Porsche 908. Can't even hear this car. I can hear the cars in the background on the other track.
5, 5, 3.
5.53, first lap out of the gate.
8, 0, 1. 5,
5.49. 30 seconds to go.
5, 4, 4.
Car a little bit loose at the end of the straightaway. Twisting the knobs on the Apex controller.
7,
So it's only 100th off the track
5,
record.
5, 3. 5, 5, 0.
If you hear it beep, he's probably set a new track record.
5, 4, 6.
And this will be his last lap. And the crash. So 5.44, 5.43 the track record, but on the pole for now.
5, 4, 4, 5.
to the driver's stand. Right. Come on, Kevin. 5-2.
We're hearing 5-2s from the crowd for Kevin.
One, go.
First thunder slot on the track. McLaren Hill with thunder slot. Nice and quiet. Maybe thunder slots come with plastic gears. I don't know if he's got the stock gears in it or not. This class allows up to 25K motors. So the Cahosa 25K, the NSR 25K seem to be the most popular.
6-2-8.
6-2 with 30 seconds to go.
6-3-4.
We have one person watching, so whoever you are watching out there, welcome.
6-3-5.
Get maybe 2 laps. Comes around.
6-3-6.
We'll see. No, he's not going to make it. So that'll be it. 6-2-8 for Kevin.
Best time 6-2-8-8.
Come on, Frankie. Bottom one. Yeah.
All right. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go. Six, 0, 3. 5, 8, 1.
40 seconds. All right, we got Frankie up.
8, 6, 1.
Frankie's best lap so far, 5.812. Out there with a NSR Porsche 908 with fins. Coming up on 20 seconds.
0, 8. 6, 0, 1. 6, 0, 1. 6, 0, 5.
Sounds like it picked up a marble. Yep. Must be those zero graining tires graining. All right, Farley's up, followed by Jim. All right, Farley, you good? Okay, here we go.
3, 2, 1, power.
All right, so far it is
9,
Ian
0,
with a
6.
5.445. Paul is holding down second in a 5.682. And then Frankie rounding out the top three in a 5.81.
9, 0, 8.
Just over 30 seconds.
6, 5, 2. 8, 3, 3.
When the race is on, you can put it on right there.
15 seconds.
8, 4, 4. 8, 4, 1.
That's gonna be it right there. Nice job, Farley. Best 6.5.2. All right, Jim is up, followed by Pita. Jim going for the first 5.2 in a Can-Am car right now. All right, here we go.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Uh-oh.
7, 8, 3. 5, 4, 5.
Ooh.
7, 9, 0.
Just over 30 seconds. Is Jim moving up into the second
5,
spot there?
4,
With the 5:45. 100th behind me.
6, 0, 6.
20 seconds.
7, 0, 0. 5, 5, 1.
Oh, you had one more in it.
Best time 5, 4, 5, 6.
It's the most watched, closest qualifying in the history of slot car racing. All right, Pita. All right, Richard is on deck.
Somebody will have to cover here. Farley, can you cover for me right here?
You good to go, Peter?
Yeah.
Okay. Power's coming on.
3, 2, 1, go.
The most ever.
6, 1, 5. 6, 1, 0.
All right, 20 down, 40 to go.
6, 1, 4.
Some nice consistent laps here. Keeps getting it faster and faster. 6:04.
5,
Nice.
9,
5:93. 20 seconds to go. Keep it going.
5, 9, 9.
He's ramping up.
6, 1, 1.
There you go. 5:92. One more lap. Let's go. Push, push. Oh. Nice.
Best time 5, 9, 2, 6.
All right, Richard is up. Followed by Bryden. All right, just over halfway through. We got that dude on pole, 5:44. Jim is holding down second, 5:45, and Paul is in third still, 5:68. All right, you good to go? Let's go.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Richard driving the Thunder Slot Elva. Looks like it's getting some challenges here.
8, 7, 3.
Ooh.
9, 0, 9. 6, 9, 1.
20 seconds.
6, 8, 8.
Best lap so far.
Is that what you thought you did?
2 more laps.
6, 6, 2. 6, 7, 6.
Ooh. Sounds like a bent axle or something.
Best time 6, 6, 2, 2.
All right, Brandon up, and then Tracy. That's what they call him in LA.
That's his LA. His alias.
All right, here we go. First flying lap puts him into third.
545.
Just behind Jim.
5.
There you go. TQ. 5:43.8. Going for the lap record.
544. 5.
There it is. 5:39.2. Didn't do it on the second lap though, so it doesn't count. All right, new track record, 5:39 with the 2 by the kid who owns the track. Who would have expected it?
Time 5:392.
All right, we got world famous Tracy Chin up next. All right, let me know when you're good to go. All right, power's coming on.
3, 2, 1, go. Five, 9, 4.
Oh,
My car, Tracy.
10.73. 5, 9, 8.
all right, 30 seconds. So far in P8.
5.
Oh, moving up to
8,
P7 now. 20 seconds to go.
5, 9, 8.
Need another 100th.
5.
There you go,
2,
into P6 now.
5, 8, 3. 5.
There you go,
7,
P5
6.
now, 576. And that's going to be it. Tracy's best 576 moves him into 5th place in qualifying. Ted is up, followed by, oops, Mike. Ted running the RC Cola Lola here. All right, here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, let's see what he does on the first flying lap. 577 puts him in P6 on the first lap.
5,
Oh, moving up to P4, 566 now.
5, 6, 8.
It's going to bump Tracy down to P6.
5, 5, 9.
P4 now for Ted, 559.
5, 5, 6.
Keeps getting faster.
5, 6, 5.
Need a 5-4 to jump into third.
5, 6, 9. 5, 5,
New
5.
personal best, 555.
5, 7, 6.
Gonna call it. P4 for Ted, 555. Moves Tracy down to P6.
5, 5, 5.
All right, last
9.
qualifier. Oops, Mike. Mike says it's Pepto-Bismol mixed with martini. Pepto-Tini. All right, here we go.
1, go.
Ooh. All right, smooth car. First flying lap.
5,
5601.
0.
Puts him into 5th. Bumps Tracy down to 7th.
5, 5, 0.
550 now into 4th.
5,
Oh,
3,
bumps Ian. Now 5:43.
5, 4, 9. 5, 5.
Just
8,
under 30 seconds.
5, 4, 7.
There it is.
5,
Nope.
5, 1.
15 seconds.
5, 4,
Nope.
4.
Oh, boo.
5.
All right, TQ is going to be Braden, 5:39 with the new track record. Second place, Mike, 5:43. Ian, third, 5:44. Top 6 going to be Braden, Mike, Ian, Jim, Ted, and Paul. Tracy, 7th. Frankie, 8th. Marcus, 9th. Peter, 10th. Kevin, 11th. Farley, 12th. Richard, 13th.
One of these you can take.
No, 6 in the top, 7 in the bottom. You were.
I was second in the bottom? I just can't get away from
Tracy
it.
was first. You were second. Marcus was third. Peter was fourth. Kevin was fifth. Farley 6th. Richard 7th. Yeah.
I don't believe it. Yes. Can you get back home?
On what?
Maybe if you tech, don't worry about it now.
Yeah, you already passed that. Oh, yeah, you gotta make that.
That makes it.
We're going down to LA for the day next week. Leaving at 4:30 in the morning, leaving out of there at 5. Just to give us some practice time down at the electric grid raceway. I got a daughter in LA, so she'll take the car and probably go spend $1,000 on it. Every time she goes down to my daughter, you know. We go, Peter. So we like to stop her.
Peter, where are you going? Oh, you want to start?
Have fun with her. Your finger on the car. Warm up, man. I gotta check these out. It always costs me about $1,000. Every time.
I guess they closed up the Philharmonia track, huh? The one up in Santa Rosa, there was a
Yeah.
shop up there, I guess who sold the track.
Who's that?
Fundemonium?
Oh, it's in Runner Park.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there by that little shopping center right there.
Yeah.
It's a little mini king, I think it was.
Yeah, I guess the guy bought it and brought it home for his man cave.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Somewhere in California?
Well, mine did. You got way better than me.
Yeah, somewhere local, I believe, yeah.
That would be a fun track.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be a fun.
Jim just said they never cleaned it or anything.
I keep tweaking stuff, trying to find something better, but so far.
That's kind of Bob Scott's special, those mini kings.
Right.
Eddie's got one.
Shouldn't we all be lined up down here?
They said warm up.
All
Let's see what's going on here now.
Everything gonna work. I don't wanna be in everybody's way. Otherwise, I'll just grab your card.
We ready for warm-ups?
Yep. Let's go.
All right. Here we go.
You gotta pause it at 1 minute.
Oh, really? We did.
You don't want to stop there. I'll hold them. You want to clean them?
My tires are life support here, so I don't know.
Did you reset the heats to 3 minutes? Are they 3 minutes? Yeah.
No, we're doing 1 hour lane change.
There we go.
Yeah, 1 hour. Oh, we're swapping him out up there?
Attention, 1 minute left.
Right there. You're holding your breath that bad? His clean his worse than mine.
Carly only gets front tires.
That's where you go.
I'm gonna clean his tires.
Oh. I guess this is a round robin, huh?
For hey Braden.
Yes, sir.
Let's go at the tone.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. It's a clean start. Your leader Tracy coming down short chute now on White Lane in the Porsche 908. Your early leader Tracy Chin on White Lane. Oh, I said his name. Commentator's curse. Brakey takes over the lead. Marcus in second. Kevin third. Tracy dropped back to third. Frankie makes a mistake.
Track code. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, 30 seconds down, 2:30 to go. Marcus is your leader, followed by Frankie and Tracy. Oh. Your leader on Orange Lane, coming down the corkscrew into the short chute. Makes his way past Peter.
Track code. 3, 2, 1, power.
All right, 1 minute in, 2 track calls in. Fastest car on the track right now is Tracy, 582. Frankie, 585. Marcus, 594. Marcus still holding down the lead. They're all on the same lap. 130 down, 130 to go. right, that was your leader and Tracy making contact. Frankie moves into the top spot. Frankie coming down the straightaway right now in the Seafoam 908.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Drops Tracy down into fourth. Marcus into second. Peter up into third spot.
Seconds.
All right, it's still Frankie, number one. 27 laps, followed by Marcus, 27 laps. Tracy in third, 26 laps. Peter, 26 laps. Kevin in fifth, 24. And Farley, 24.
Next time we make it look nicer instead of blue tape.
That's going to be it for Heat 1. Frankie and Marcus, 10 feet apart. All right, Marcus to white, Richard to green, Kevin to orange, Frankie to blue, Farley to yellow, Peter to purple, and Tracy out. Fastest car that heat was Tracy, 582 on White Lane.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
They work better when they don't laminate.
Lots of tire cleaning going on right now.
Attention, 1 minute left.
All right, almost 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
I should have had you get my hoodie, Jeff, while you were out there.
It's chilly in here when you just sit in.
All right, 20 seconds. 10 seconds. All right. Here we go.
They were singing the anthem.
3, 2, 1, power.
I just want to watch turn one. All I want to see.
Yeah, that's the whole race.
Lap one, turn one. That's the whole thing.
All right, your leader Frankie on blue lane, coming through the donut down the down the straightaway,
Let's see who dive bombs
through the carousel, through the short chute on blue lane. Second place is Marcus on white lane, coming down the short chute now. Frankie with the significant pace advantage on Marcus, 5.94 for Frankie. Marcus ran in 6.27 last time by. 6.25 that time, personal best. Peter up into third this heat. Running 6.49 on purple that last time by. Farley in the 6.5s. Frankie now personal best, 5.88 on blue lane. Frankie's the only car in the fives right now. Mark is making a small mistake there. It's going to cost him a little bit with Frankie. There's 2 laps separating them. Frankie 43, Marcus 42 now. Peter 3 laps back, 42.
3, 2, 1, go.
right, approaching 1 minute. Frankie leading the heat with 18, coming by for 19-20 now. Marcus coming by for 19 now.
Attention.
Peter 19. Farley 18 and Richard 17. Kevin 13. Kevin is off the track right now. All right, just over 30 seconds. Your leader down the straightaway now in that Seafoam 908 through the short chute. Just making consistent laps. 6-0 last time by. 5-9 last time by for Frankie. Marcus running 6-2-3 last time by with a best of 6-0-4. Peter best lap 6-1-5 on purple. And that's going to be the heat.
Please change lanes.
All right, Frankie with 30.8. Second place car Marcus 28.9. Peter 28.2. All right, Kevin's going to white. Tracy coming in on green. Farley on orange. Richard goes to blue. Peter to yellow, and Frankie to purple. So far, Frankie has 2 laps over Marcus. Marcus 1 lap over Peter.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
And Farley 4 laps back from Peter.
Frankie's finding his groove now.
1 minute.
1 minute left. Seconds.
All right, turn marshals and drivers. Heat 3 coming up.
Who's on the white?
Kevin is on white. Tracy green, Farley orange.
Kevin's out.
3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. All right, your leader on purple coming down the carousel through the short chute now. Down the straightaway. 6-2 for your leader, first time out. 6-1 now. Tracy out of the box, 6-1-88. And Peter, 6-2-4. All right, 30 seconds in. Let's see, Frankie leading the heat, followed by Tracy, both with 7. Richard 6, Peter 6, Farley 5. First car in the 5s this heat is Tracy, 5-9-1 on green. Frankie's consistent 6 O's on purple.
Track code. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, just over 1 minute down. Your heat leader is Frankie with 13, Tracy 13. There's very close on track. Coming down the straightaway. Woo! That was sort of close. All right, coming up on 1 minute, 30 seconds. Yeah, Peter up into second place. We got Frankie in first, Peter second, Farley in third, Tracy fourth, Richard fifth, Kevin sixth. It's going to take a while for that to work itself out. 2 down, 1 to go. Frankie with a new personal best, 6:03. Tracy now into 5:88 on green, fastest car on the track. Peter running 6:3 last time by, Richard 6:59 last time by, and Farley 6:51 last time by. Frankie's going to need to pick up the pace if he wants to compete with the next heat. 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
All right, guys, finish strong. Frankie's going to try to finish with another 30. Just gets by the line. All right, Frankie with 30.3 last time by. Tracy 30.5. So top lap getter Tracy. All right, we got Farley going to white, Marcus going to green, Peter going to orange, Tracy to blue, Frankie to yellow, and Richard to purple.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
So far, fastest car of the race is Tracy Chin, 5:82 on white lane. All right, we're going into heat 4 out of 7.
Attention, 1 minute left.
All right, coming up on 30 seconds, turn marshals and drivers.
Seconds.
All right, drivers are ready. Still waiting on turn marshals. All right, power's coming on.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're 20 seconds in. Fastest car on the track so far is Frankie, 5:88 on yellow. Tracy now 5:88 on blue. Marcus 5:97 on green. Peter 6'1", best personal best 610. Richard personal best 669. Frankie now 5:81 on yellow. Picking up the pace. Closest battle on track is between Marcus and Tracy. Marcus in 5th, Tracy in 4th. Tracy 1 lap ahead of Marcus.
3, 2, 1, go.
Marcus with a mistake. That's going to cost him just a little bit there. Your leader, Frankie, just hitting the 100 mark. Peter, 95. 96 now. Leader of the heat is Tracy on blue lane. Coming down the short chute now. Through the donut into the lead on. Your leader, Frankie, just coming up behind Tracy. Top three cars all coming down the straightaway together. Your race leader on yellow coming down the straightaway.
Yeah, he had it like by a quarter of a second. Wow. He was out there.
Marcus now in the 5.89s. Picking up the pace.
1 minute left.
Frankie's still the fastest car on the track this heat, 5.81 on yellow. But Tracy and Marcus both with their own 5.8s. Good clean heat. Your heat leader is still Tracy. Tracy and Frankie both at 25 laps. Peter now 25 laps. Marcus 25 laps. $20 seconds now. Frankie running consistent 5.8s. That's going to help his race pace. Still tracking down Tracy. Doesn't look like he's going to get the lap though.
In the stint,
Oh.
please change lanes.
So your heat winner there, Tracy, with 30.9 right before the lap counter. Frankie 30.8. And Peter 30.2. Marcus 30.5. All right, Peter's going to white, Kevin going to green, Frankie to orange, Marcus to blue, Richard to yellow, Tracy to purple.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
So it's gonna start wide. I saw one on the. They have it at Christmas.
One down, one to go. Frankie clicked off a 5.79. That heat.
Are we pausing to watch turn one?
What?
Turn one of Coda? Where they're all gonna crash?
Brady will tell you what happened.
Okay.
I'll put it on my phone.
I'll have it on down there.
Coming up on 30 seconds. All right, it's Peter white, Kevin green, Frankie orange, Marcus blue, Richard yellow, Tracy purple. Turn marshals.
Kevin, you're out.
Oh, yeah, I'm up.
What happened?
I kept flying right off into the wall, bang, bang, bang. My bond starts splitting down the middle, cracking. I said, you know.
That's probably it.
All right, turn marshals.
Pizza today. Thanks to Ted for half of it.
Thank you, Ted.
He's gonna eat half?
Did I include banana bread today?
Here we go.
I didn't forget, see? I didn't forget.
1, go.
Lunch today provided by Ted in the Hut. All right, Frankie looks like he got by Tracy, both on 5 laps though. Frankie already in the 5.88s, but Tracy down there in purple, 5.86. Last time by 6.4, now 5.9. Marcus running 5.99 last time by. Frankie now 5.84.
3, 2, 1, go.
Heat leaders Frankie with 10 now. Tracy 10. Marcus and Richard coming by for 10 now. Peter 10. Peter doing solid work this race. Personal best 6:12 for Peter. He's been within a lap of the leaders each heat. Oh, caution white. All right, 130 down, 130 to go. Frankie with 15, 16 now. Tracy coming by for 16. Fastest car is still Frankie, 584 on orange. Leading the race with 136. Peter in second, 129. Closest battle on the tracks between Marcus and Tracy. Marcus 105, Tracy 107. 2 down, 1 to go. Oh, good nerve.
1 minute left.
They all made it through.
No crashes in turn one.
All right, coming up on 30 seconds. Way to keep it clean. Frankie, 26 now. Coming down the straightaway, through the carousel, down the hill, through the short chute. Consistent 5.8s, 5.80 last time by personal best. Checking out, 5.804 resets new personal best. Marcus 5.95 on blue. Battling with Tracy. Tracy 5.86 on purple. Closest battle on the track is purple and blue right there.
Good battle, Tracy and Marcus.
All right, Frankie to white, Farley to green, Richard to orange, Kevin to blue, Tracy to yellow, Marcus to purple. Let's check the overall so far. Frankie's leading the race with 150.4. Peter, second place on the track, 141. Tracy, 118. Marcus, 116. Farley, 100. Richard, 98. And Kevin pulls out with 38.
Attention, 1 minute left.
That one's in fast. Without the that.
I think what would make sense, Peter, is if Braden trued some tires and sold them behind the counter.
30 seconds.
You'd be the only track in North America that sold pre-trued tires. Think about it. Race tires. Race tires.
Mitch wants a bunch of them.
Yeah. What's up, Mitch? All right, 15 seconds. This is heat 7 or 6 of 7. It's gonna be Frankie's last heat here.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Couple laps in. Frankie now 6:03 on white. Kevin and Richard both out this heat. Got 4 drivers on track. Tracy and Marcus battling side by side this heat. Yellow and purple. Tracy's got 2-lap lead over Marcus. And Tracy is cooking. 577 on yellow. 595 last time by. Marcus 605 last time by. So Marcus gonna need to pick up the pace a little bit if he wants to catch up to Tracy. He turns it up a little bit. 600 last time by for Marcus. Frankie out there just checked out. 5.9 last time by for Frankie. 6.56 for Farley, best personal best. Marcus now personal best, 5.99 last time by. Oh, resets it with a 5.97.
Oh,
Oh,
Track call.
sorry. Plus
Here we go.
one. No, you
Three,
got it. You got it.
2, 1, go.
all right, 130 down, 130 to go. Frankie just turning 16 now. On a 31 lap pace. Tracy leading the heat though. Tracy coming by for 19, coming down the straightaway now.
Track call. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power.
Tracy coming up on Marcus to put him another lap down.
1 minute left.
That's the closest battle on the track right now. Purple and yellow. Got the yellow car with the 2-lap lead over the purple car. As they come by Tracy now, 5.78 last time by, gets the job done. Still leading the heat. 144 for Tracy, 141 for Marcus. While Frankie's just out there cruising around. 6.0 last time by for Frankie.
Track call. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
There's no way that's a 25K motor, Frankie.
10 seconds.
Tracy coming by for 31.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
Solid. Frankie finishes with 180.3.
44.
All right, it's going to be Richard to white, Peter to green, Tracy to orange, Farley to blue, Marcus to yellow, Kevin to purple. Frankie finishes with
1
180.44.
minute, 30 seconds.
Going to the last heat. Tracy could get him. Tracy needs a 31 and a half.
Wow.
And he could get Frankie. And Tracy's going to finish on orange. So he's got a good shot. One down, one to go.
Attention, 1 minute left.
You got my lane correction correct, sir?
Yep.
Thank you. Oh, yeah, that's right. Just getting ready. Go get him, Peter.
You don't think so?
Zoom, zoom.
We'll see.
Come on, Richard, get back in.
Do it now, but
You too. Need traffic out there.
yeah, you guys.
That's
30 seconds.
That's what I was just traffic out there.
You're so much more to us than just traffic.
That's right, you are.
20 seconds to go.
Peter?
All right, turn marshals and drivers ready. We can get going.
No, you're okay.
Yep, we're good to go.
You're standing so far to the wide, I wasn't sure.
Everything's behind the line.
Here we go. 3, 2,
Not a
1,
schlong.
go.
That big old schlong in the mud.
All right, 3 minutes left in this race.
I don't want no whiny nose. You're not here just
Tracy coming out firing. 585 first time by. He's on a mission. Needs that 31 lapper.
hold him up. Hold him up.
Hold them up, Peter.
Gets by Peter. Makes quick work.
All of them.
That's all right. The car's a lot better than it was qualified.
So Tracy now full 3 laps.
Straight. Your motor.
Yeah, I might have to. I've got to turn down.
It's going to cost Marcus there. So Tracy 4 laps ahead of Marcus now. Peter in a solid 3rd place. Tracy now 5:79 last time by, 5:88 last time by.
Track call. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power.
Oh, get him. That's going to cost Tracy a little bit. Back on the pace with a 5:89 last time. We got just under 2 minutes to go. Tracy now 161. Marcus now in the 5.7s. 5.88 last time, but best time 5.78. Tracy last time by 5.84. Coming down the short chute now. 5.78 that time. All right, approaching 1 minute.
Attention, 1 minute.
1 minute to go. Tracy now was 70. He's got a shot. He's pushing.
Track call.
New personal best for Tracy last time by 5.76.
3, 2, 1.
36 seconds to go. It's going to be very close.
30 seconds.
They're gonna end on a medium or hard. They're gonna go soft hard and just stick it out to the end. That's what we need. And Snelly's fun.
Peter personal best 6.04. Farley personal best 6.45. Oh, Tracy with a 7.2 last time by. He is not going to make it. He's going to finish with 179. That's it. All right, let's get some zone corrections. White is 0. Yep. Oops. All right, Peter on green.
Paul, what's the number on the green car? 15.
What?
16.
16. Okay.
Orange is 23.
All right, blue.
49.
Okay, and Marcus.
What's up?
31. Can you speak up a little bit? 31? Okay, thank you. All right. And the result is Frankie's going to get it, 180.4. Tracy was close, 179.2. Marcus finishes out the top 3, 175.3. Peter, solid finish in 4th, 170.1. And Farley, 152.4. Richard and Kevin both D and F. All right, it's going to be Brandon on white. Oops, Mike on green. Ian orange. Jim blue. Ted yellow. Paul purple. And I'm giving up the mic to Mr. Motown.
I got it, Brandon.
Hey, red light on, that's on. All right, here you got Frankie Vintage Vallis taking over the mic here from the champ Ian Douglas, who always calls a great race. I want to thank everybody for watching us online today here at Motown Raceway. In this heat, this is the pro heat, the fast guys. We have Braden on white, UPS Mike on green, Ian on orange, Jim on blue, Ted on yellow, and Paul on purple. Okay. Okay, get your cars ready. We're going to do a warm-up. We're going to do a warm-up. Here we go. Track coming on. There you go. Track's hot. I need all my turn marshals from the last race, please. Turn marshals from the last race. Braden, how do I turn it off? Hit pause?
You have to just press cancel when there's one.
Okay.
Yeah, you got a turn marshal, bud.
5 seconds. You want to do it? Do you want to do it?
Frankie comes on, now we're down to 2 viewers. Oh, man. They'll see more of the track, Two viewers.
Oh, no. Is there enough turn marshals? Here, Mark, you better come do this. I don't see enough turn marshals.
There's enough turn marshals. There's enough, Frankie.
Nobody on the lead on, no.
Only got one.
Oh, we've got, Tracy too.
Oh, Tracy. Frankie. It was Tracy. Where's Tracy?
Everybody's in front of the lights. Here.
There's Tracy right there, guys.
Did you turn the fan on?
Well, Motown Mark, I guess I'm stuck doing this again. Here we go.
That's fine.
Racers ready? Turn marshals in place. Who's on the button? Frankie's on the button. Okay, here we go.
3, 2, 1, power.
Take some time for this group to warm up. These are basically the top qualifiers are in their heats now. There'll be 6 heats.
Track cool. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power.
It almost smells like a motor burning. Something. All right, Ian's first to 11, followed by UPS Mike, followed by Ted. Ian's at 12 now. Braden's just hit 11. Yeah, Braden's on white. That'll tend to be slower, but a lot of racing to go for everyone. Paul is on 12. Paul's on purple. Right now, Ian and Jim on orange and blue have a little bit of a battle going.
Braden's just set a new lap record on white there with a 5.5. That should accelerate him along. Everyone pretty much here is in the fives. Low right now is Ian with a 5.491 on orange. Braden 5.5, UPS Mike 5.6, Jim 5.5, Ted 5.5, and Paul 5.7. Braden's about a lap behind Ian and or UPS Mike, and Ian is about half a lap ahead of UPS Mike. Jim is about, let me see here, about a lap and a half behind Ian right now. Ted coming in second spot. He is about 3/4 of a lap behind Ian right now.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power.
UPS Mike's giving a battle to Ian right now.
Please change lanes.
So Ian's going to go to white, Braden's going to go to green, Ted it will go to orange. UPS Mike will be blue. Jim will be on his favorite lane, purple, his practice lane, and Paul will be on yellow.
Good job, Mikey.
Attention, 1 minute 30 seconds.
Mike, do you need your lint roller?
Oh, look at that. Got that Star Wars lightsaber roller out.
That was cool. It was dirty. Yeah. It felt like it was getting loose.
Attention, 1 minute left.
It's all good, Mike. Everybody's is like that, man.
Yeah, all of ours were.
Dirty.
Yeah. Enjoy the slippery of the track. I tried to survive. Yeah, I was in survival mode. It was like, it would do good.
30 seconds.
It's like, I wasn't having too much of it. I was just like,
Make a new one.
Don't want to waste that.
Got that phone story. Send it down. They're white.
get in there, Farley.
Sorry, Farley.
3, 2, 1, go.
Popped out.
I'm barely squeezing.
And that dot seat down. That fell.
That was a rider.
Was it? Came off quickly and had to push the button.
Paul just deslotted over there. Jim had coming out of the main straight about a lap ago. Ian with a rare deslot over there on white. Ian's got the bright orange car. Traveling on white if you want to keep track. Easy to see. Actually, I think it's called solar flare, so I think it's like a reddish orange. Alright, so UPS Mike actually is in the lead. He's got first to 14, followed by Ted. Ian and Braden just crossed into 14 also, so you've got two people. Let's see here. 2 and 16, 3 at 15, and 1 at 14 right now. So things are starting to bunch up a little bit, which is good to see. Braden just scored at 5.445 on green to take over the lap record. So far, he's taken over the lap record on white and green today. UPS Mike is in the lead now, tied with 21.1 laps, followed by Jim with 20.8.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Jim and UPS Mike are starting to accelerate away this heat. Everybody's just crossed into the 50 total lap range right now. UPS Mike is in first place this heat with 26 laps so far, and he's about
30 seconds.
a half a lap lead ahead of Jim this heat. Braden passed by Ted a little bit there, so Ted for this heat. Ted's just behind Braden. The UPS Mike and Jim have a solid lead this particular heat. Ian and UPS Mike. In fact, UPS Mike is the overall at 63 laps. He's got Ian by about a lap right now. He's got Braden by about 2 laps. He's got Jim by about a lap. He's got Paul by about 5 laps. So UPS Mike's in a solid lead right now overall. Comparatively for these guys, lap lead is pretty solid lead. But things will change. UPS Mike will go to purple. Now that might slow him down a little bit. Jim's going to yellow. Braden's going to blue. Ian's going to green, and Ted's going to white.
I just needed the blue one.
So that last heat, UPS Mike had 32.79 laps. Jim had 32.36 laps. Ted had 31.57. Braden had 31.77. Ian had 30.76. And Paul had 29.41. Like I say, they're all in the around the mid fives.
Seconds.
So let's keep an eye on UPS Mike, who will be on purple, to see if he can maintain his lead right now over Ian. He's at 63.79. Ian's at 62.76. So it's about a lap. So at the end of this heat, we'll see where they sit, and will give us the tail of the tape, so to speak.
3, 2, 1, power.
And this, with these guys, it's a game of inches. No one's going to gain a lap on someone overall unless there's a lot of deslotting or accidents or issues. Cars are all competitively close. Comes down to driver. Looks like Braden on blue is trying to sneak up on Ian, who's on green. Been pretty consistent. Ian's starting to draw away from him a little bit. Oh, they both deslotted. Ian took Braden out.
One more. Tuck underneath. Now his tires are going to be dirty.
And UPS Mike was involved also. So all three of them. I think Ian started it. Ian started it.
I did start it.
Can't box with.
We got boogers. I'm in, I'm ready. Ready?
Go.
3, 2, 1, go.
So we're watching Ian, Braden, and UPS Mike right now because they're bunched up. Right now, UPS Mike's got the lead, and Ian and Braden are trying to catch. Oh, Ian de-slotted again. That was very rare. UPS Mike's trying to sneak up on Braden. He just did because Braden de-slotted. A lot of pushing going on out here. They're all at 17 laps, very even. UPS Mike's the first to 18, followed by Braden, and then Ted, and then Jim, Ian, and Paul. Overall, you've got 4 out of 5, 5 out of 6 of these competitors all within a lap of the lead.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Be hard catching. Once one of these guys gets out to a lead, it's hard catching. And the more you come out, it's a half a lap, easy. So Paul just came out. Braden had come out just before that. On that straight.
30 seconds.
Right now, UPS Mike is in the lead with 90 laps, followed by Jim with 90 laps, followed by Ian, followed by Ted, followed by Braden, followed by Paul.
10 seconds. End of stint. Please change lanes.
All right. So right now you got UPS Mike in the lead, 94.7 laps, followed by Jim at 94 even, followed by Ian at 93.5, followed by Ted at 92.67, followed by Braden 92.67. They're tied, and Paul at 86.71.
Congrats for Canada.
Attention, 1 minute 30 seconds.
Ian had the best time last heat at 5.466. Jim was close behind with a 5.491.
Attention, 1 minute left.
In a race like this, with these quality of racers, the writing is on the wall pretty quickly, and it's going to be tough to make up ground.
How do you know?
30 seconds.
They'll all start looking at positions on the podium and how they can get on that podium for sure.
Over the line, 5, -5 on purple. I'm not over the line.
Not now.
White's okay, Paul.
3, 2, 1, hit it. Set cool.
You got him, Mikey, but you still stayed in. See?
Here we go.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power.
All right, UPS Mike is first to 7, followed by Braden, Ted, Ian,
Track course.
and a pile up. Pile up on the main street.
Here we go.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power.
Everyone's going to, like I say, they're going to start battling for position right about now. Trying to see what they can do. Ian pulled his car up for a moment there, or something happened. I glanced over too late to see. UPS Mike is first to 12, followed by Braden, followed by
Track
Ted.
course.
Power went off in the head there. Braden's already still going.
Here we
Braden's
go.
jumped from
3,
4th to
2,
3rd,
1.
or
Here.
from 5th to 3rd this heat, due to some pileups we've seen out there. UPS Mike is still holding on to first place. Jim is right behind him, though, by about 3. He's got about a 3/4 lap lead, I think. Almost a lap, actually. So Ted is. Braden's about. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, about 2.5 laps back of UPS Mike right now. Ian has dropped down to 5th place overall at 110. So right now we're at UPS Mike at 114, Jim at 113, Braden at 112, Ted at 112, Paul at 104. Ian was at 5th place at 112.
1 minute left.
That'll be a battle to the end, I feel. We'll see who can make up some ground on who. Braden's, like I say, has made up some ground. Jim's trying to make up some ground on UPS Mike, but he's about a lap down right now. So Ted's about a lap and 3/4 down from Jim.
30 seconds.
So right now, Braden and Ted. Braden just dropped down to 4th. Ted was back up into 3rd spot.
Ten seconds.
Places will change very quickly right now. 3 people at 122 laps. They're all fighting for the podium. We've got Ted, Ian, and Braden all fighting for that 3rd podium spot right now. Ian's in that podium spot by a couple tenths lead over Ted and Braden. Ian at 123.6, Braden at 123.4, Ted at 123.5. Jim is about a little less than a lap behind UPS Mike for first
Attention.
place.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
I'm going to check out to go get pizza, so have fun listening to what's going on.
Attention, 1 minute left.
They should be good for a while, but not anymore. Oh. Yeah, but you can just bring them back to life. It's not like these tires where they dry out there.
30 seconds.
Car's not the problem. I don't belong driving to be good.
Yeah, I got it.
3, 2, 1, go. Ten seconds. End of stint. Please change lanes. Attention, 1 minute 30 seconds.
That's what he lives for. He's like, I just need a little bit of excitement so I feel alive. All nuts.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Gotta get off focus though. This is actually from the track. My tires are okay. That's from the track. Yes, sir. Are your tires, still together?
They're attempting. They're attempting to
30 seconds. Three,
White is good.
two,
White's good.
1, power.
We'll see. The white's been getting all the crap lately. No, white's good.
Three, two, 1, go. Attention, 1 minute left.
Whoa. Wow. I thought it was gonna flip. Did that time. Oh yeah, you can hear the booger on the tire.
Mike, that's a pretty big booger.
It is a big booger, yes. Yeah, you got it.
White lane, please. 65. 6-5.
Pizza's ready.
You had me shaking that last heat.
26.
Hang on.
You can't do it now, Frankie.
Can't do it now?
Nope.
Oh, once you hit enter?
Yeah.
It's the.
Pizza's here, everyone.
Yeah, it went up.
Oh, you can change it.
Yeah.
26.
26.
Yep.
68. Thank you.
It's up.
88. Yellow. Yellow.
14. Sorry, yeah, 14.
And the purple lane.
Purple is 86.
I mean, I've run these for 4 or 5 races, and this is the first time they've ever kind of come apart like this.
Print that, Frankie, lower left side, lower left. I don't know if this is fine.
You wanna bring your car back or leave it
Lower
there?
left of the results, sorry.
Results. Oh, up.
This is what happened to Canada too. It's the, I think it's the 0 grading course, and then they just leave shit on the track.
We're gonna do podiums before everybody starts eating.
And how you turn track on.
Everyone needs to eat first.
Wanna eat first?
How do you turn track on?
Okay, we'll eat first and then we'll do podiums, how's that?
Braden,
Cars, Andy.
how do you turn track on?
It's gonna be Ian, UPS, Mike, and
Race
Braden.
setup.
Then
Where it's
gonna be
highlighted in
Marcus
blue,
as a pro,
the
as
arrow?
far as we're
Yeah.
concerned.
Then free practice.
Oh, doing it now?
And then change that to group 5.
It'll be Marcus,
Right there. And then okay.
Paul, and Chris, Peter.
Track's hot.
And we got a veggie pizza today also. And a Frankie pizza.
Track's hot.
And pretzel crust pizza.
Look at that veggie.
Frankie pizza.
I'm gonna quit trying to play with that McLaren thing.
I know. Just drop shot. Drop shot.
Hopefully it's better than the last one was for me. Brand new car, so we'll see. I got my fastest laps of all 3 cars with that one. My group 5. Better than my group C. Yeah.
Where the pods?
Fine.
The red pods.
The most stable and everything wasn't kicking the back out like the other one.
Where you don't have the one. The red sidewinder pod. That's angle. You don't have it.
Acetone? Cool.
A little bottle. Little glass bottle.
I just figured I gotta do something to get the
You want
glue
a
off.
white one for now or something? It's just softer.
Oh,
Yeah. You want it? Yeah. A couple hours.
okay.
$7.99.
I got some that are getting pretty short. Staggered. We rode around.
unbelievable. Yeah, strike out 10. Hit 3 home runs in the game. And win the game. Yeah, I mean, that's.
He allowed it. You check back into the.
No, thanks.
Where's Brady?
6 innings.
That's one right.
Working in advance.
When's the game?
Well, I see him play the more the name.
After the event, just take 2 weeks off.
Up until that game, he hadn't done much of play.
You want this one? Or this one?
Now,
This one? It can't be this one. It's that one or that one.
doesn't matter. You choose.
I don't know where the remote is for this one. Richard, where's the remote?
You put it up there yesterday.
Not for this
It's
one.
behind it in the back. Oh, no, that side, right where you were.
That's what he's playing.
Should be tucked away in there.
You do this one, I'll be.
Where the port is.
Not to win the Yankees, so he's
What?
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Good slate.
Maybe he's the wrong.
Now that's the damn thing right there.
Nope.
Left road. That means your grandfather moved it then.
You did. Over here.
Should be.
All the way back there.
Well, I said where it was.
No, I thought you meant right here.
2 seconds to
Like
play.
right where the fourth.
No, you'd have to put it back here or it'll fall right here.
He just put that one down here.
Okay, we'll do that for now. The kids don't take it.
Yeah.
Very nice. I got it to a house, which is the one I had at home. Terrible. I got another one for you.
One of the bearings that I did have, the first one had a, like a burr inside of it.
It's not like Peter's over there, they took the whole damn city. He's like plugged into,
When he looks at me. Whoa. There you go. Nope.
What?
We're talking to Peter. RC tape, cause that body doesn't take any pain. That's all.
Motors are dying.
yeah, I had to replace, mine died last time we were here, but.
I have.
Scrap. You get your new one, it's like crawling.
I bought a motor for this, I just have to put it in.
I was thinking
Oh,
about
okay.
that.
Well, you got any miles left?
But given how these tires are.
Yeah, it's like your tires.
I don't have any. Is that the same one?
This
Take these off, that's what was on there.
is one I got from Jim, like, for whatever mileage you put on it, electric drain brake,
All right.
plus whatever you did after that. And then we've had it for
He'd have to go through all
3 years, and then with the miles on the motor.
How come he always gets that box out there?
He can do it, but he's eating right now. Eat his phone.
So is that the one you got around here?
Yeah, but stay happy. They're whining so then they can watch the F1 race on that TV.
You want like 25 on the V5?
You need to find in the camera. They can get all that. With your phone. Well, that one's signed in right there. The one right there?
I'm not doing it.
It's just so that you check that out.
Bill up?
You usually get a sample.
I was racing.
Did they? They left.
worked fine. Right? Got into qualifying.
I'm off on the orange and blue.
You know, there was practice before that. Right. That everybody else was doing. So I was in survival mode on the track.
Let's do podium. So I need Ian, UPS, Mike, and Braden with your Can-Am. Then I need Marcus, Paul, and Treasurer Peter with your Can-Am.
I'm not running out of now.
Frankie's only
Go.
good at building MR slot cars.
Somebody needs to turn the tire. Go on the road.
Get your car, Mike. With my car.
Oh,
Stop running.
yeah, stop running. Almost wondering the most fun part, it seems like, where Ian just snatched he gave Mike a few feet out of the draw of the victory. What happened? You had him. You had him all the way.
They had a booger, a major booger.
Ian beat you? He let him catch you? Mike. He got boogered.
I got booger. I got a booger.
Came back and I went, what? Alright, here we go. I'm gonna get some of the cards too.
Good?
I didn't see you down the picture.
That was fast, wasn't it?
Passing around.
That was one of Braden's first cases. It felt like it.
Marcus and Paul, bring your Can-Am. Friday this. Ian's not racing. I see Jim and Ian not racing, is that correct? Friday, bring it around, that's it.
That's it.
I remember you want to go for a couple more minutes? Five more minutes. 5 more minutes. 5 minutes.
it's about a gram or two lighter. If you have a long tail, you can buy the kit. It has all the parts in it.
See, I've got one.
I don't have one, but I'm thinking I'm going to give up on the McLaren thing and build one.
Well, I mean, if there's one you want, the rear end piece, there's two pieces back here. There's these,
Yeah.
and this. The only difference in the short deal is this piece, the gearbox is smaller.
Hey guys, we're also ordering new Motown logo shirts, t-shirts. You can get short sleeve, long sleeve, black or gray, and Motown hats. So if you want any, fill it out at the counter.
Bet still?
And we're gonna push the order at the end of the month. So
Nissan's gonna beat the other.
Motown shirts, black or dark gray, short sleeve or long sleeve,
Oh, candy.
and Motown hats.
A lot more candy.
So these are the standard Motown logo shirts.
That is for candy bar. Good idea.
So the bad one should go on the inside of the donut. On the inside of the donut. I think that one was like right now. You're out of the bad one. 5 to 7. The bad one or the good one? The bad one should be on the inside of the push the shirt.
Yeah, I know.
Give them one. No, I haven't.
If you have group 5, bring them up.
Friday for Jim and get rid of Ian.
I should have kept my orange one right. All my cars are.
I start on purple. Okay. Hell no. Lincoln orange.
This is Springfield.
Even the car that. Peter, yours is an NSR, right? Is that an NSR version? Or is that a slot version? NSR version. It's not the right one. It's called Star. On Amazon. How does it line up? How they? Oh, we're going to use a tag wheel. Yes. Okay.
Use all the wheels?
Here we go. There's no label marks. That's what I said.
Okay, so we have 2 of them.
There's 12.
Look at that. There's only 9
comfortable being in the dirt. That's true. We're missing somebody.
It's Marcus.
Doing tires. Doing tires. Doing tires?
Yeah.
You know, tire, you cut tires. You didn't say anything about cutting. The blue's not gonna dry.
Activator.
He's up.
Oh my goodness, we got 3 of these? That ought to be, oh, okay. Those are different. They're just got the, British flag.
This is racing sideways, trying to make it collectible, and people don't want them. There's only 99 of each color of these in the world. Frankie will sell. Frankie.
Which one has the blue one?
I have a question.
Which car is this? Which car is that for?
You guys are gonna figure out which part.
I think this one's mine. Yeah, it says PW on the back. Has a yellow motor? Huh? Wait, don't take me out.
Not here.
I put a little yellow thing on the back.
Be ready to take a log later.
Why does he get the car sitting backwards? We always do it that way.
Okay. So this looks like it's 6 and 6, then, right?
Yeah, depends on how many people.
Oh, how many, right.
Like theory heat.
Yeah, I was gonna say, practice. Dan is also gonna come.
We're gonna run the track backwards?
Yeah. We're running the track. We're running the track backwards for this race. We're running the track backwards. That's probably why you're doing it. Wonder why.
Did you change your wires shortly? I mean, Friday? Did you change your wires around or running backwards? Because those are the funnest races. Backwards race on the king track is
And then, oh, look at that, like, it's like, I got so mad.
oh man, it is so fantastic. Coming out like they come out and then you come through the tunnel through like that way. Oh, it's sick. And I think the king track is so much more fun backwards because I like the road race, right? I don't like the big bank, right? You know, so backwards it's a lot more fun. Coming down the straightaway into the,
You're up anyway.
you gotta drive, right? Yeah.
Takes full punch through there,
Yeah, but everybody else is usually the other way around.
Big breath.
Yeah. Right? Backwards, you gotta drive it.
right?
Okay, just take a picture of your car here, Marcus.
Okay.
Put this camera anywhere you want to see it. You see it here on the screen.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
Is it an Apple Watch?
I could have put a car out there so we could have taken
Okay.
pictures. On the skyline.
But they got the one for the glasses. The glasses with the camera. That's the bad thing. It's cool, man. Like what you're looking at.
Right.
And then I think you tap something and it takes a picture.
You can't get the same here because the atmosphere, something happened over there. Somebody did something different.
All right, grab your cars.
Because my old ones, they're like 4 years old.
But these, I've run like 4 races, 5 races, and they've never worn.
I did buy a
Paul doesn't need it.
Oh, Apple Watch.
sir.
Can you put mine in this or not?
Fourth?
So I knew that. I didn't know it. So I went online.
Singular. Shouldn't have looked. Yeah, look, you would have known.
What else can you do? You take calls? Yep. Yep. Practically no. You gotta be, oh, Ken, how are you? Oh, okay. So you can put a little ring here, you can transfer it. Or, I always want you to. You like check email? Okay, you check email, there's like messages and stuff, messages. And this is kind of, I use this a lot for cooking.
I'm sorry.
And you can hear him crunching.
I just want to make sure we wanted to do it at all. Hey, turn marshal. Who's on the button?
He's on the button.
Okay, I have to ask, don't I?
I got the button.
Frankie's got the button.
We're on it.
Norris took second.
Okay, we're filming this, everybody crash.
Are you ready, Peter?
Crashes in here.
All right. Racers ready? Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we are running pros and experts on this round. It's group 5. We run the experts first, followed by the pros. There's a separation.
Track code.
Bound up. It's bouncing real bad.
Pause a little bit to let Marcus.
Because it's too far out and it's hitting the fender well.
Oh.
Yeah, go side by side. Push it to one side, see if it hit, push it to the other side. 'Cause remember that, the body's gonna go left to right.
Looks like we have a little. We're gonna do a little maintenance. Gonna let Marcus do a little maintenance before we start. No sense in kicking him out right in the very beginning.
Better?
Yeah. I'll give
All right. And looks like we're.
You might get to return the
We're putting the required knee cushion in after you see us.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. These are our experts.
Track code.
I pause it.
It's like the axles are reasons why it's
You'll have to take it over and then look at it.
All right. All right.
Give him his tool at the same time.
And it looks like Marcus has technical problems. Here we go.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Marcus glued his tires just before, just like kind of did a bead lock on them, and it looks like it didn't take. Tires sounds like they're rolling up. Right now we've got Paul in the lead with 9 laps. Friday's at 8. Friday's in second place at 9 laps right now. Kevin's coming in at 9 laps at 3rd place. Farley with 10 laps. President Peter with 10 laps.
Look at him, Kevin. Kevin, your last, stay on.
And Paul in first with 17 laps. Friday is in second place with about 3/4 of a lap down. Kevin's in third place. That's just behind Friday. Kevin's in third place, about a lap down from Paul, who is our leader.
I got tires. You want to use them? Take 2 laps. No point.
Seconds.
All right, again, Paul's in lead with 26 laps. Friday's in second place, about a lap down. And Kevin's just behind Friday for third place.
Please change lanes.
Oh, wings off.
All right. In first, we got Paul with 27.6 laps. Friday's in second place with 26.58. Kevin in third, 26.43. And President Peter fourth with 25.05, and Farley 25.95. Sorry. And Farley in fifth place, 25.05. Marcus is out right now for a technical problem. We hope to have him back.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
So Friday's going to go to purple. That's going to, I think that'll set him back a little bit. Kevin's going to go to yellow, which should be okay. Friday's on blue, which is good. Paul is going to orange, and that should help him by about half a lap to 3/4 of a lap for sure. And then President Peter's going to green, should do okay there. And Marcus is out right now on white, so I'd say keep an eye on Friday. He did 26.58 laps, and see what he does on purple.
I think I cleaned my tires. I'm not taking the chance.
So Paul's got just over a 1 lap lead. And Paul's going to the most optimum lane. To orange that we qualify on, although blue tends to run pretty decent also.
Three, two, one, go.
Not a good swap. So not swarm. 7.5 seconds. Wow. Not in a corner.
Marcus came in and gave it a shot, still doesn't like what he's seeing, so he pulled off again. Hopefully, like I say, he gets it worked out and at least get some laps in for this race. That's what you want. Paul's the first to 11, followed by President Peter, followed by Kevin. Friday's dropped from second to third right now, but that's to be expected. On purple.
Track code.
Purple, Ted.
Purple.
Where's the sticker?
Got a big blue sticker on the rim.
Just it came off.
Okay. Okay, that's purple.
All right, here we go.
I
Here we go. 3,
It says
2,
blue.
1, go.
Don't come out. Just remember the model car goes on purpose.
Right over here. Right, stop.
I'm just letting you know. There you go.
Damn. Go.
Turns out one of our drivers had the wrong color sticker on. It was causing some havoc. But they have resolved it with a quick thinking Tracy, who dropped a purple sticker on that car. Right now, I'd say Paul's got a solid lead, about a lap and a half, probably almost 2 laps. Yeah, easy a lap and a half lead on Farley. I'm sorry, on Kevin. I said Farley, sorry. Kevin. With President Peter in 3rd place. So they're both trying to sneak up on, both President Peter and Kevin are trying to sneak up on Paul, who's on orange. Friday's coming in at 47 laps. Friday's coming in at 48 laps, although he had that mistagged mishap.
10 seconds.
So right now, Kevin's jumped up to 2nd place. Kevin's got 27 laps, just like President Peter and Paul. In fact, President Peter for this heat. So for this heat, President Peter actually was the lap leader, 28.5, followed by Paul at 28.2. So Peter gained up a little bit there, and Kevin is in 2nd place now, 28 laps. This heat would total of 54. So Kevin's about a lap and a half behind Paul, and President Peter's about a lap and 3/4 behind Paul.
30 seconds.
So right now, Friday's going to move to.
For the front, right?
Let me look here. Kevin, who's in 2nd place, is going to orange, which should help him a little bit on Paul. He's, like say, about a lap and a quarter
1
behind.
minute left.
That should help him. Paul's going to white, so that's going to give people an opportunity to sneak up on him a little bit. And President Peter is going to purple, which shouldn't be a bad move at all. So he's those top 3 are right there. You've got Kevin and Farley and Friday that are about 3.5 laps out
30
right now.
seconds.
So the colors to watch are going to be orange, blue, excuse me, and white. Paul should come back closer to the other 2, Kevin and President Peter, logically. So we'll see what happens. Right now, Paul's, like I say, over the 2nd place. He's a lap and a quarter. We'll see where it is at the end.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, hit it. Track call.
I can do it.
3, 2, 1, go.
There's a mysterious track call there. Well, it wasn't me. Frankie looked at me like it wasn't him, so who knows? Ooh, and Paul just deslotted on white. That's going to move him back a little bit. It cost him about a half a lap, I'm sure. Right now, Kevin's got about a quarter lap back on Paul. And then looking at President Peter. President Peter is 2 laps back of Paul right now. Almost exactly. Maybe a little, just a hair more. So who you watch is Kevin. So Kevin's about 0.9 laps back from Paul right now, so he's gotten back about 0.35 laps this heat. He definitely needs more if he's going to make a move. Kevin is on orange. He's in second place. Paul is on white. He's in first place. Ooh. That was Farley that came out over there in the back corner there. And Paul came out again over there on white by the hole where Braden was manning. He got him on as quickly as possible, I'm sure. And that Kevin came off coming out of the straight, or was knocked off him, I'm sure. But that set him back a little bit for sure. President Peter on blue is battling Paul, who's on white. Peter's trying to maintain his position on him, trying not to let Paul lap him. He's got him by there's a couple feet between them right now. Paul slowed down there in that one corner, so Peter got a couple feet on him there. Paul came in at 82.08. Second place is Kevin, 80.73. Kevin lost about 0.1 on that particular heat. He had a couple D slots. President Peter made up some ground there, a couple tenths.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Okay, you were
30 seconds.
on the white path. Keeping it in. You see how you let that, and then they fall off, and then you just keep going. So, good job. Ding, ding, ding. Good job.
Everybody's texting going, get up.
Put your hand back up there.
Everybody's complaining.
Three,
Oh,
two,
he's gone.
1, go.
Everybody's complaining online.
Okay, we are starting halfway through the first heat. This is the so-called amateur heat. And there are 6 racers in this, so the winner of this will win the amateur class. Paul's out front in a rent-a-car. Kevin is in second, a couple laps down. See if we can look at the live chat. Yeah, Dennis, I'm back. I was racing a little while and had a really bad race, quite frankly, but that's the way it goes. So we are halfway through the Group 5 amateur race. After this, we'll have the pros on the track. We always do the second race broken down by driver classification. The first race is broken down by lap times on the individual day. And then the third race for time considerations is just a big round robin. And today it'll be Group C.
I can do one, and they just have to get put in line. I think we have a M1 in the pace right now.
Okay, Friday is actually leading this heat, and he is in 4th overall, followed by Farley in 5th, and Marcus in 6th. Marcus, I think, is out.
1 minute left.
Farley on the yellow lane had a victory yesterday at Silicon City Speedway. So coming off a victory on one of the home tracks. So Friday's still out front in his heat, working on lap 22. There it is, and Kevin comes by for 22 and Paul for 22.
30 seconds.
So Paul has almost an exact 2-lap lead over Kevin in second and President Peter in third. Paul's in the green lane driving that orange dot BMW M1. These are all racer side race cars. If you like the BMW M1s and the racer sideways Group 5, there was a car just like that with the polka dots kind of on it, dotted car. The blue car was actually a real race car, and that is available. The other colors were special fantasy liveries from Sideways. So there's an orange one, there's a purple one in the second race, there's also a yellow one, a black one, a red one, a pink one, and they were all 99 pieces each worldwide, so it's a very limited edition car. Thanks for tuning in, Dave, and we've got a few people out there now. Starting to go up as we get later in the day. Formula One race is over. I won't say who won in case anybody's out there watching that's taping. I will do a spoiler alert though, the Haas cars did not win. We'll see next year when we get 2 teams from the United States, Haas and Cadillac, both with Ferrari power.
It makes everything else you just roll right through everything else.
Doing 6.3s, that ain't bad.
No, not at all.
Attention, 1 minute left.
You did more than everybody else.
So going into the 5th heat, again, it's still Paul out front in the Renner Racer. That's actually my car, the orange dotted BMW M1, and Paul is going to the blue lane, which he is right at the end of the straightaway, cleaning the tires, getting the car ready for the next heat.
Remember the donut's a little
30
tight.
seconds.
Remember the donut's a little tight.
I have a brand new car too. I just built it because I've been running the crummy, the shorter lamp lamps. This definitely handles better than that did.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Go, Pee-Pee. Go fast.
Okay, here we go with heat number 5 of 6.
3,
We've got a Porsche 935, there's predominantly BMWs. There's 3 Capris in the field. I don't see one out there. They must all be in the second heat. A BMW on white, a Porsche on orange, a BMW on green. The leading car is that orange BMW, which is really easy to see. .63 for Paul the leader on the blue lane with the orange BMW. That one's probably one of the cars you can see on the broadcast. Because that is a rent-a-ride, and that's actually my car. If Paul wins the race, I get all the prize money. Paul gets the glory, but I get the prize money. 6-3 for Kevin, 6-3 for Paul. They're the fastest two cars on the track currently. Looks like we got them all starting to bunch it up. Go around the carousel, through the corkscrew, around the donut, and down the straightaway.
We're gonna get two, buddy. Almost.
Almost.
Better, Peter, better.
So we got about a minute left in heat 5. Paul's still out front. Kevin in second on the green lane. Both driving BMW M1s, which is the predominant car of choice in Racer Sideways Group 5. These are all spec cars, spec motors, spec gears, which are stock. Tires are open, you can change the guides, and that's about it. I forgot, you can't change the motor pod on these to a slotted motor pod. And the reason we allow that is when the first batch of Sideways cars came out a long time ago, their motor pods were really not very good. They are now, so if you get a current Racer Sideways car, I don't think there's a need to change the motor pod, but in the early days, it made a big difference, so we do allow that in this class. And that is the end of heat number 5. Paul's going to come by as the leader with 137.2 laps. Kevin is 134.6, so about 2.5 laps back. So it's Paul's race to win unless something happens to the car or he totally brain fades.
I need a green sticker, buddy.
Yeah, I'm not sure who that is out there. Get right.
1 minute,
Bugatti
30 seconds.
or some, not quite that, but yeah, Haas didn't win. I hate to spoil it for you. So yeah, maybe next time, man. Good luck with that. The next race is for Group C, which is another spec class we have. It's for slotted Group C with stock motors, stock gears, pretty much the same rules. Stock motor, stock gears, change the guide, change the rear wheels and tires, and that's about it.
Attention, 1 minute left.
It's a little bit different than the rules at the slotted nationals we go to. They have open gears as long as they're slotted brand. And so the cars are a little faster down there because changing the gear ratio really picks these cars up. But if they're all the same speed, it doesn't really make much difference. Down there we ran a spec G25 tire. And the G25 tires are too sticky for this track typically. If you run G25s, the car will just be really slow. It's kind of like riding a bicycle with the tires underinflated. So very rarely do we run G25s on this track, especially in the low-powered classes.
30, 10.
The tension is building. The crowd is murmuring. The sky is out. The sun is out. The sky is blue. Everything is good in the world so far, especially for Paul.
Ready, go.
And here we
Here
go.
we go. 3, 2, 1, hit it.
The leader of Paul has gone to the purple lane. And Paul was on my Enduro team last week when we won the 6-hour Enduro here. And these cars are almost identical to the Oricas and the Acras we ran last year. They have the same drivetrain, same gears, obviously different body and a little bit longer chassis, so they drive very similar. They're a little bit faster than these because the body's a little bit lighter and lower, I believe. So track record on this class is 5.7. We were running in the 5.6s in practice with the Orcas and the Acuras last week in practice, not in the race. It was a little slower. So Paul driving the purple lane is the fastest car on the track and pulling away from second place Kevin. They're both running in the 6.3s. Follow Paul around the track. He's the orange BMW on the purple lane going across the start-finish line, around the donut, down the straightaway, the 90s, the corkscrew, the interior, and then back down over the lap counter. And that lap was 6.498 seconds.
Track code.
Couldn't reach that one.
3.
So halfway through the last heat,
1,
we've got Paul,
go.
Kevin, Prez Peter, Friday, Farley, and Marcus is a DNF.
One mistake. One mistake.
Look out there, baby.
Attention, 1 minute left.
A minute to go. And Paul continues to lead, working on lap 157. There it is. Kevin is working on lap 155. So a little over 2-lap lead.
Track code.
I thought it was only gonna go halfway in because of half stick.
Yeah.
40 seconds to
2,
go.
1, go. Seconds.
And that's going to be a race with 15 seconds left. Nobody can catch Paul, so he's going to take the win.
10 seconds.
In 3, 2, 1, and that is a race.
End of race.
Don't touch him.
Good job, baby.
66. 50.
Huh?
62. A little more time with it, I'll learn to drive it better. 60.
Yeah, that's so much more stable.
71. And then 62.
Thanks, Jim.
Richie Bobby's
Okay, Paul takes home the win with 164.6 laps. Kevin in second, almost 3 laps back. So we'll grid the next race, which is the expert or the pro division of Group 5.
Again on green? What the hell, Green?
Then you were out of rhythm. I watched the whole thing. Once you came along and threw you out of rhythm, that's when I said, This makes you soft because you can't go.
Like this,
You're already on the, because I can see it. As soon as the turn marshal went like this, your tires were already moving. You're already on it. See, so you're already out of your groove. So you have to take that hand, put it there for a second. Yeah, no problem. No, this is no problem like that. No, you're all right. what it was like.
Where? Blue? I'm blue. See, I'm blue.
Are you still producing slot house products?
No,
No.
but I still am slaughterhouse. I just don't haven't done anything right. I haven't done, no. I'm waiting to get to January retirement, and then I'm gonna do a lot of things, right? Like, you know, so,
Congratulations.
thank you.
Yeah, look how much
Thank you.
longer
I'm
the car is compared to our car.
I'm gonna be 64 this month.
Okay, yeah, so good for you.
So, yeah, it's time.
It is time.
I was gonna wait another year, right? And then I said,
Look at
man,
Peter.
this next year, right, I'm still in good shape. I won't get that back on the end,
Right.
right? With an 85, what the hell am I gonna, no, I need to do this now.
Wow, you can.
Right, well, I got a little power left.
Right.
So, yeah.
Great. Congratulations.
And then, so now everything, right, like everything, I just slot car racing, everything you wanna do that you can't.
Right.
This last 2 years I've been planning for it, right, so I haven't been doing much.
You did one of those.
Like really tied down, like, oh.
Hey, Mike.
I just can't wait to just go, ah.
Starting on the
Right.
wrong lane.
Woo!
There you go.
You know?
You're on orange.
Your retirement is nice.
Uh-oh, blue. I'm gonna just put my car out.
Tracy don't even got his car.
Oh, you're good. You're good,
I'm
Mike.
talking
Put it on
about
the wrong lane.
retirement, I'm so excited already. See what you did, Tom?
You almost killed the BM killer.
He almost just took us all out.
Tracy and I were teammates back in the 90s. Running 21st.
Now we're good.
Yeah.
Sure. Positive?
Hey.
Just give the controller to Larry for one session. We can all learn.
Wow.
Yeah, but come on.
Air Marshal.
Okay, we're getting ready to start the pro division of Group 5. I see a Nissan, a BMW, a BMW, a BMW.
Leave a quarter.
Okay, we're having a short potty break.
We don't need turn marshals? No. You're funny.
A sea of.
I got it. With your buddy, man.
I got a candy.
Where are the turn marshals? Everybody that just raced should be turn marshaling. Be Farley, Friday, Peter, Kevin, Marcus, and Paul.
I'm watching how far you are behind me. So you get your
Me and Mike got a candy bar bet.
Paul, you got the win in that race. I told everybody online that it was a rent-a-car, so I get the prize money, you get the glory.
Oh, yeah, that messed it all up.
The previous race, Paul was the winner. It was a borrowed car, so I get the prize money, he gets the glory. Okay, here we go. We are waiting for somebody to come back from a potty break, and it looks like they're ready to go. Are we ready?
That's me, TC, 2 cents, that's all I'm worth.
Here we go.
That's a 50-lap penalty.
3, 2, 1, go.
You see the previous race, they were all running, fastest cars were running in the 6.3s. I think you'll see right away that these cars run faster than that. UPS Mike takes the early lead in that Nissan. Nissan looks like it should be absolutely terrible, but everybody that has one seems to be really going really fast with it. Maybe it's the Jaguar XJR10 of the Group 5 class. It's just big and heavy and handles well. So he's running, he just set a track record on the orange lane at 5.727. So that is an overall track record with this class. 5.727. So Mike is probably on the good lane. That's the lane we qualify on orange. So not too many lanes on this track that are slow. White tends to be about a tenth slower. from the fastest lane, so not a huge difference from the fast lane to the slow lane. So halfway down, we've got Mike, Braden, and Frankie. Mike is running consistently under 6 seconds. So 5.9, 5.8.
Attention, 1 minute. Track call.
That wasn't me.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
There.
30 seconds to go, and Mike is still out front, running 5.8 consistently.
30 seconds.
And that's going to be the end of heat number 1. UPS Mike is going to be on 30 laps,
End of stint. Please change lanes.
30.49. Braden in second at 30.0, so about half a lap difference between first and second. Frankie's in third, a lap and a half down, so Mike and Braden have kind of distanced themselves from the field. See how it goes. It's only one heat into the race.
Okay, Jim? Jim, are you okay?
Yeah, when you get a chance, yeah.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
So you see over in the right-hand column, that 5.727 is a new track record with a date on it. Not in English date type terms. So it is 10/19/25 if you are in the United States. So that is an overall track record for single lap for a Group 5 car. And UPS Mike now is going to the slow lane, so we'll see how he holds up there. Ran blazing fast on the orange lane.
Jim, there's a candy bar bet on this race between me and Mike.
Between a
candy
Nissan
bar.
and an M1.
Okay, I hear there's a side bet on this race, which is totally illegal, so we may have to call the feds. But UPS Mike and Braden have a bet of a candy bar with a Nissan going against the BMW. So we'll see. It's high stakes. It's a whole candy bar. Three Musketeers bar, so they're definitely high stakes. Here we go, heat number 2.
3, 2, 1, go.
So Braden is on yellow, Mike's on white, so in theory Braden should start to reel him in a little bit. You got Ted right in front of Mike. I don't know if he's holding him up or no, he's going to make the pass. Nope. There he goes. Check the lap times out here. Let's see. UPS Mike 590, Braden 590, Mike 595, Braden 589. So starting to reel him in a little bit. Half a tenth there. It's like about half a tenth or so per lap. So UPS Mike in that green and blue Nissan going down the straightaway. It's like about 2/3 of a lap. See what they come by with this time. Mike with a 5.95, Braden with a 5.85, another tenth. 5.98, 5.88. So it looks like about a tenth of a second difference between Braden and Mike based on the lane differences. So starting to reel him in a little bit. Mike's still about a half a lap ahead. If he can get off white and still have the lead, he's in pretty good shape, I think.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Comes Mike down the straightaway, around the corkscrew, and over the lap counter. And there's Braden. So he's made up a little bit of distance.
30 seconds.
See where we're at again. Mike with a 5.91, Braden with a 5.89. Mike with a 5.92, Braden with a 5.84. So again, he's slowly reeling him in. It was about 2/3 of a lap. Looks like it's now about half a lap. And then neither of them are flinching.
End of stint. Please change
So we'll
lanes.
see where they are now. UPS Mike 60.37, Braden 60.19, so 2/10 of a lap. So he reeled him in, but didn't catch him.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds. Attention, 1 minute left.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to make up. I'll be impressed if you do though.
30 seconds.
We'll make it fly for you.
Both lanes, that lane, counter, red. It was hard to stay with you on orange.
You will, because I get green on green.
Don't
Maybe
come
I should
off.
put it on
Have you
the
come
roof.
off yet?
No, they probably won't see it on the roof either. Green on green, guys. Quarter marshals, green on green. Okay?
Nissan
3,
on
2, 1, go.
Oh yeah, you got some stuff to do.
All right, Motown Mark in the house. I've been doing other things. Jim's been announcing. I'm sure he's doing a great job. But let's see where we're at here. Right now, we got UPS Mike and Braden and Frankie battling up for the first 3 spots in the podium so far. Tracy, though, is only 2 laps behind, along with Ted. is in the hunt. So UPS Mike with a 5.759 on green took over the lap record from Braden. In fact, Mike has taken over 2 of the lap records today.
All of us just stopped.
I know, it's like I instant stop.
3, 2, 1.
Both from
Go.
Braden, I'm sure. UPS Mike's on green, Braden's on orange. Looks like Mike's got just over a hair over a lap lead. They're battling for a green. Mike is on green, Braden's on orange. Let me get an idea where the heck everyone's at. So there we go. Braden's just behind Mike, trying to catch him. Mike's on green. Braden's about 6 feet behind overall on the track. That amount changes as we go around. Braden's trying to sneak up on Mike right now. I see he's getting about a foot or so per lap. He might pass him by. They're side by side right now. We'll see if somebody knocks somebody off. And Braden's going to... Mike's holding him off right now, so Mike's got him by about 2 feet. Braden slipped back. He was side by side. He slipped back. Braden's sneaking up on him right now. Braden's on orange. Mike's on green. Mike is maintaining his lead, though. Neither one of them got tied up in that deslot that just happened. Braden's trying to sneak up on him again every couple laps. They're almost side by side. That's the fight right now. It's green and orange. Braden's in. Oh, Braden deslotted. That cost him. Mike snuck by him. Richard deslotted on white. So Mike has reestablished his lead on Braden. Braden's got a lot of work to do to try to catch up on him. That cost him at least a half a lap. So we'll see if Braden can reestablish position. But Mike is... They were neck and neck there for about 5 laps, and then Braden, he blinked first. That's the way I like to say. Who's going to blink? So right now we got Mike at 30.83, Braden at 30.56 laps at heat, Frankie at 29.41. So position-wise, it's Mike at 90.83, Braden at 90.56, Frankie at 87.41, Ted at 85.19, Tracy at 82.2, and Richard at 76.4. Looking at it, Mike's going to blue, which helped him. Braden's going to white, which is not going to help him. So that's the advantage Mike. Braden tends to hold his own on white, but he won't be able to, I don't see him gaining any ground. So right now they're what? 0.27.
Attention,
Right?
1 minute left.
0.27 laps. So we'll see what happens. Keep an eye on it to the end of this session.
Seconds.
Richard, young green? No. Your job is to stay in Braden's. Yep. Candy bar. Where's your comeback? We got to make that move.
If you win, Brandon, you have to show your candy bar.
Gotta give you a bite.
You gotta give him a bite. You gotta give him a bite.
Oh, Braden's on white.
Yeah, you're gonna gain now.
3, 2, 1, power.
All right. So now we're watching UPS Mike on blue and Braden on white. That's the tightest battle we see right now. Frankie's trying to get back in the game here. But he's about 4 laps behind.
Track code.
No.
UPS Mike
3,
deslotted on blue.
I would have hit him, but power just surged over there.
It's that cheater motor that's really getting in right now.
Oh, it just
So
broke in.
Yep.
I've used the switch below the driver's race director station to boost the power on white and narrow the power on blue. Actually, we can't do that.
Okay.
But it's
Okay.
all right. Let's see what the battle's going on here. Mike's trying to lap Braden here. We'll see what happens. It'll be hard to hold Mike off on blue when you're on white. And there we go. UPS Mike has lapped Braden. They don't have to live to fight another day, another lane. Gonna try to hold his own, wait for another heat. So right now, this heat, Mike's the first to 18, followed by Frankie, followed by Braden and Ted, and then Tracy and Richard. Oh, Tracy came off on orange there. Richard came off on green.
That's your second strike, Peter. That's your second strike. Second? Yeah, you did it for my
So Mike's got Braden by about 1.2 laps right now. Too many times off the track will do that to you. And running white versus blue will do that to you.
Seconds.
Tracy on orange is sliding around a little bit. It's a little slippery, it looks like, out there. UPS Mike came off there. That gave Braden a little opportunity. Right now, we're at UPS Mike at 120.99. What?
You need to talk quieter.
Oh, I don't want to talk quieter. So Mike is at 120.99. Braden's at 119.91. So it's about a lap difference between those two. Frankie's coming in third at 117.27. Ted's at 114. Tracy's at 110, and Richard's at 104. So now we've got Braden going to green, which will help him. Mike's on going to purple, which is won't help him as he'd rather be on green, orange, or blue. That's for sure.
Firstly, don't forget to plug the Mosler race as much as possible.
Oh.
Secondly, how much is the entry fee for the Mosler race?
How much what?
Is the entry fee for the Mosler race?
All right, we're back. We'll see how Mike does. Mike and Braden are almost neck and neck here. And Braden is a lap down. Frankie is trying to get back in the game here. He's about 3 laps down on second place. Right now, Braden gained a little bit back on Mike, not much, just like a tenth or two of a lap. Braden deslotted. So, Mike's doing a better job of staying on the track right now. But you got to push it if you're going to try and win, for sure. Mike's the first to 13 out there, followed by Ted, followed by Braden, followed by the rest. Tracy just deslotted on white over there, at the end of the main straight. Right now, Frankie and Ted are having a little bit of battle for third place on the podium. Ted slipped back a little bit. He was close, but he looks like he slipped back a little bit. Braden is about 2 laps back on Mike, with this being the 5th out of 6 heat. Logic says that he won't be able to catch him. We'll have to see how Mike does at the end. Ooh. UPS Mike just slid out a little bit. That gave up a little bit of spot there, but only about a quarter lap. It was quick action on Kevin's part to get him back on a run. Tracy deslotted in the hole there. Barley dropped him on as quickly as possible. 10 seconds left in this heat. Let's see where everyone's at. UPS Mike's in a commanding lead right now.
Please change lanes.
So UPS Mike's at 150.75. Braden's at 149.26. So basically, it's about a lap difference between the two, first and second place. Right now, Frankie is going to white. Tracy's going to green. Ted, who's in 4th place, is going to orange. So that should help him. Frankie did take it back from Ted. Frankie's got about a lap and a quarter, 1.4 laps lead on Ted for 3rd place. UPS Mike's going to yellow, which will not hurt him, which means Braden, even though he'll be on blue, is going to have to work hard. We'll see if there's a little rubbing going on this heat between those two. If you ain't rubbing, you ain't racing. Mike took Braden out on a previous race. Right at the end, Braden had it won, and Mike took him out. It was, using quotation marks, accidental. So I wouldn't be surprised if Braden and Mike do some jostling.
Was that Frankie? Yeah.
I got a bad cramp in my finger.
And Braden's sitting here thinking about when Mike took Braden out with 10 fit to go a few races ago. Should be an interesting last heat. So watch UPS Mike on purple.
1, go.
I'm sorry, UPS Mike on orange, on yellow, and Braden on blue. That's the lanes to watch right now. UPS Mike's gonna do everything he can to stay ahead of Braden, not let Braden get around him in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, okay, I will. Next time. Next time.
That's teamwork there.
You're welcome. Sorry, I was trying to watch my car at the same time.
No worries. Look it up here.
I would have called it a Markman's over.
UPS Mike.
Is that Brady?
You can't see over there and doing it. Thank you, sir.
UPS Mike is saying in no uncertain terms is Braden going to get near him. He's got gained about a half a lap lead in this heat alone. All Braden can do is look for Mike and look for Mike to have a mishap at this point. Positions are pretty locked in. You've got Frankie in third with 160. You got UPS Mike in first with 167. Braden at 166. Ted at 160. So positions are starting to solidify halfway through this heat. UPS Mike will slow down a little bit just to make sure he doesn't have any issues.
Attention.
Braden
1 minute.
is forced to keep chasing him as much as he can. Waiting, hoping something will happen. With these guys, they are pretty solid. They don't screw up, if you know what I mean, too often. They pride themselves on a 0 D-slot race a lot of times. Tracy just came off on green and in a hole there. Tracy is
30 seconds.
UPS Mike came off. And Tracy came off there again, so we got 19 seconds. That's not enough time for anybody to make a move.
10 seconds.
So it's going to be
End of race.
White.
White is 51.
I'm sorry,
Yeah, good job, Mikey.
You're sorry, 51?
61?
5.
5-1? That's the way I like to say it. Say 5-1, 4-1.
Sorry.
Green.
17.
17, got it. Orange. Orange.
That's the bridge. Oh.
8. Blue.
96.
96. And yellow. 15. And purple.
43.
43.
It's shorter than the car. Yeah.
Somebody grab it.
Damn it. See it?
The next race, my finger is cramping.
Oh, really?
I've been racing for so long.
You're too tense, Tracy. You gotta relax.
Too many, and my finger is cramping.
Yeah.
Every time I was going down the straightaway, it was
Yeah.
sticking.
Yeah.
The next one, I need
UPS Mike, Braden, Frankie. Followed by
put those three people together.
All Kevin President Peter. Well, that one paint job was obviously faster than the other. They were 2 out of 3 podiums.
You.
Hey, Peter. Thanks for being on the podium today. You're on the roll.
You're working up to that pro staff.
Win today, you get moved up by. Look at Lacey Peter coming. To who?
Peter.
Looks like everybody's racing Group C. That's what I show here.
Right? We need to check it.
Oh my goodness.
It's all paint. There's not one detail on the whole thing.
Cars.
Group C cars. Group C.
Get pretty good with that vinyl cover, dude.
That was the best investment I ever made for him. It's like, you open up his brain on the.
Right. Cars.
Speed it up.
If somebody's fast, we'll check it afterwards.
Mike. Just check Mike's car.
Mike.
That's all I gotta do. Check Mike's car, we know we're good. I gotta check with Tracy. He was maybe saying his hands were cramping up.
How many, 14? 13?
14. 1-4.
I'm not sure if Tracy's racing his hand was cramping up. I think he's trying to soften it up right now.
He's outside, I think, maybe, or in the bathroom.
That's what he's so good at.
Yeah.
Still need more cars.
Hot water.
No, I don't know. It's 70. You want to say?
Oh, yeah, that's good stuff.
This is 3 cars.
What are we racing? Formula One?
Group C, yeah, right. I would expect that. Your Group C's up there? Ian, your Group C up there?
Yeah.
Oh, you are racing the Mazda? You are racing the Mazda? Oh, you
See if he can loosen up his hand.
Loosen up his hand.
Loosen up his head.
No, guys, his hand was cramping up.
No, my hand was cramping up.
We need one, we need one more.
I think it's
Who doesn't have their car in? Come up and look.
So let's get it right.
Here was your car.
My car's always good. My name's always not always lit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got it all.
Mosler is there a trophy for CQ and concourse? For top qualifier
Yes.
and concourse.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
The thumb. You need to do the thumb.
Oh, is that whose car was in here?
Yeah.
We only have 13, 12.
Yeah. Round robin, everybody, round robin.
Purple, thanks. Purple.
Yeah, see the orange?
Green.
You got another green.
All right, up first. Peter, Farley, Kevin, Frankie, Ted, Richard.
Ted's up
Unless
there.
Tracy says he's getting in at the last second.
How come I'm white again?
Tracy, Tracy.
I was trying for the full torture, but I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. I wanted to go for the full torture.
There's still time.
Yeah, there's still time.
Now's your chance to race with the other hand. You got all the experts in it.
I give you the left-hander.
I handed that last
Is
week,
anybody?
13 minutes into each heat.
Was it
Last
give
2
you
minutes,
the
that's fine.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
trying
for
to.
the girl? Yeah, one time there was a track call. I do, oh, thank you.
Because I haven't raced in a few years, you know? So it's not in shape. I wanted, like I said, I was signed up. You know, the body's in shape, but then the fingers are.
You can announce all the heats for all I care.
What? Mark, I'm on deck.
Oh, are you? Jim's on
Not the next heat, I'm on deck.
Yeah, after this heat, I'll be back.
Okay, we're getting ready to go with Group C, which is a big round robin. The way we always do it here, the third race of the day is just a big round robin. We can get out of here on a reasonable time. If they're driving back from the Bay Area, it can be to the Bay Area. It can be a real pain in the butt traffic-wise going back to San Francisco, San Jose area. So we've got 4 cars on the grid. There are 12 cars in this race. This one's all over the place. There's Jaguars, Nissans. There's a new Mazda that set the track record last time we raced these, which is that 5.7. Where is it there? Those UPS mic times from 410. Those are all with a new Mazda 767 from Slotted. So this is one class where there's a lot of favorites. There's quite a few Jaguars, there's quite a few Nissans, but there's no one car that's like 70 or 80% of the field like a lot of the classes are. So we've got 4, we got 5. Who are we waiting for? Waiting for the white lane, which is President Peter. Peter is the president of the Legends Racing Association, which we run here about once a month or so on Friday nights. The Apex controller seemed to be the controller of choice until recently. We've got a lot of people running the new DS. It was out of stock for quite a while, but they've been in stock for a couple months at a lot of the shops. Price did go up, but it was $189 last year, and it's $269 this year. But for what you get, $269 is still a bargain. Personal opinion is they use the tariffs and other things as an excuse to raise the prices substantially, but that's unsubstantiated. But if it came out last year at $270, nobody would have complained because it's an incredible value even at $270. So a lot of people running those, myself included. Last week at the Enduro, our team who came out with a win after 6 hours, all 4 of us were using the DS controllers. We got quarter marshals, drivers.
Whatever it is.
I'll volunteer. I'll volunteer. Well,
I'll volunteer. Who's going to do here?
I'll volunteer.
You are the button man.
You're the button man.
Friday.
Okay, are we ready? Hey, thanks for joining us here at Motown Raceway on Motown Stock Car Raceway YouTube channel. This is our third Sunday of the month race. We race the first Saturday and the third Sunday, and occasionally some other times. We had a big enduro, 6-hour enduro last week, 2 hours in the dark. Are we ready? Okay, drivers, here we go.
3, 2, 1, power.
Looks like yellow and blue, Frankie and Ted have gotten out to the quick lead. What kind of lap times they're turning. 6.2s and 6.1s, that's, no, they'll pick it up, but that's not going to cut it. There we go, 6 flat for Ted. Ted's on the yellow lane, driving another one of those Jaguar XJR10 without the skirts, which are not required here. Frankie dropped back a little bit, but here he's coming back. Ted headed off, coming onto the straightaway, so Frankie's taking over the lead.
2, 1, go.
And you'll see that on the computer when he crosses the line.
That's a 10.
So Ted with the fastest lap at 6.06. That's probably not going to cut it to win this class, but it's still a pretty respectable time. You really want to be in the 5s at a minimum.
White. White on white. Should put it on red.
So after a minute and a half, running order is Ted, Frankie, and Richard in purple. Ted dropped it down to a 6.02, followed up by 6.09. Frankie's running a Nissan, a pink Nissan in the blue lane. Looks like could be a UPS Mike rent-a-car.
On white, it was just, I came around here and they waited for her, and then just shot forward. So I don't know if it was just bad brakes connection or.
Ted's still running consistent 6.0s.
1 minute left.
6.01 follows that up with a 10.2, so that's not good. Obviously he had it off. I didn't see it. That moves him back to second. Frankie now has taken over the lead. Frankie, Ted, and Richard. Blue lane, yellow lane, purple lane. The battle is Frankie and
30
Ted.
seconds.
Looks like they're about a half a lap apart. Ted was ahead, but he had a couple off, so Frankie has taken over the top spot for now. But this is a big round robin, so we'll have no idea who's in front until the end. And that's going to be the end of heat number 1. I'm in heat number 2, so I got to go.
End of stint. Please change lanes. Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Leave that car down there.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Uh-oh.
You see me? Just swinging that back end everywhere. Everyone's behind the line. Yes. I think it look a little different. Hey, so that's what I didn't see it.
One, power.
Jim already in the 5.9. Frankie 5.95 on purple. Purple. I don't know what motor y'all have in your cars. Oh, what was that? The brown is the brown.
Letting things settle out here a little bit. Let's see where we are in the 5. So Frankie's in 5.937, Jim 5.983. We expect Kevin to be in the 6s, as well as Farley. Farley's so close to 6s he can taste it.
One, power.
It's a round robin race. 12 drivers. Complete mix of our pro level drivers and our expert level drivers. Keep in mind that Motown has the Motown Moser Showdown coming up. It features NSR Moser, sponsored by Professor Motor. That race is coming up December 6th and 7th. We expect a great crowd. It's a 2-day event. We're going to be certainly practicing leading up to that. And then we'll have on Saturday, we'll have our qualifying session. A few hours practice in the morning, then we'll go into qualifying. We're going to do a Q1 through Q3 qualifying, the full field in Q1, the top 12 in Q2, and the final 6 in Q3. So it'll be a 1-minute qualifying session for Q1, a 3-minute qualifying session for Q2, and a 5-minute qualifying session for Q3. The top 3 overall will go into the semifinals. The balance will then race heats on Sunday. We'll have the main heats. We will have a likely last chance qualifying heat consisting of all remaining drivers. And I forgot to mention something. So out of the main heats, of course, the next, ouch, I'm sorry, I'm dealing with something here. The next 7 go into the semis. That leaves three from qualifying, 7 from the main heats, and then our last chance qualifier will be for the remaining 2 spots in our top 12 semifinalists. And of course, we'll go to finals with the top 6 of those, and we will award our winner. It does feature NSR Mosers. We're running the Sidewinder Evo 5 cars. Motown has cars and parts for all these for any racer that wishes to contact us. And we're running the Motown spec wheel. It's a brand new wheel based on the NSR 5018. It's anodized black. I can tell you they look very good. If you've raced without an insert before, or see the silver wheel sticking out there, these black wheels are shiny, they're black, and everyone loves them. In fact, we voted today whether we were going to allow not running inserts in the rear wheels, and it was almost an even split. I, as Executive Vice President of the United States, just like in Congress, had to give my overriding vote, and I chose to keep the wheel inserts. I've got a lot of groans from the crowd, but they look real good. They are for sale only at Motown.
30 seconds.
And feel free to contact us via Facebook if you want to obtain some. I will be delivering some also down to Electric Dreams to see if they want to have those available for any racers down there that are planning to come up for the race on December 6th and 7th. So I haven't asked Marco if I can do that yet, but I might just make sure he has a supply on hand, because I think they're going to be a well-received wheel and everyone everywhere is going to want them. So, but contact us at Motown. Private message me right through the Motown Facebook site, and I will have them up online for sale when we do our track. Who's on the button? Who's that? Wait. Who's on the button? Okay. You only get one shot, Peter. You failed.
2, 1, go.
So Peter was on the button, but he failed to do a track call when somebody deslotted on the straight. The person was trying to bump past Peter and just shoved the car down another 2 feet. So they removed Peter from the button, track call button. But yeah, the Motown Moser race, we encourage anyone that wishes to race in that race to contact us. We're going to have the flyer. The rules are out. We'll be posting all that up probably Monday or Tuesday with the flyer, with the registration site, and that's where you can obtain the Motown spec wheels for your very own. Even if you're not racing in a race, feel free to purchase them. So. December 6th and 7th, as I mentioned. We already know we're having people up from LA to this race, so we encourage any racers that are down at LA to bum a ride with somebody else and come on up.
Attention, 1 minute left.
We're also going to be doing an IROC style race on the Saturday of qualifying. It's going to be with the Formula 22 car, NSR Formula 22 cars. We have some patching to do after the last race. We lost a bunch of front wings, and so we got to do some super glue events, but we should be ready to go. So looking at the race itself, it's hard with the round robin to really tell you where everybody's at, but when you start really looking at things, how many laps they're having on average, you can kind of judge where they're at. This is definitely a 30 lap pace. You got Ted, Frankie, and Jim all 30 lap pace this time. So at around 29 or 30, you can see where Jim is. Jim's averaging about 29.5. Frankie's averaging about 28, maybe 29 laps per heat. Ted's averaging about 29 also, just under 29, 27 and a half.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
So you see they're all in that same 29-ish range. That's what it'll take to podium for the pros, which is our upper class. And then, you know, for the expert class, we haven't had a lot of experts out here yet for me to give you a judgment, but
Attention, 1 minute left.
nobody's broken any track records. Braden and Mike hold all the track records for this, but you know, Ian was on green, only did 25.6, so there's something going on there. There's something to watch on that car. So right now you got Jim and Frankie that are the ones to watch right now, but that'll change as more people come on, and you know, Ted's right there. So overall for the race itself anyway, but like I say, we do give out 2 podiums, one for pro class, one for expert. So your guess is as good as mine right now how everyone's going to finish. But yeah, something's wrong with Ian if he only did 25.65.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm keeping it.
In the menu, yeah, it doesn't.
No. Put it on. Oh.
Yeah, he's changing his settings. You can't pull the trigger when you're in the settings menu. Gotta go all the way back.
Ian's got massive problems.
You in the menu, the main, go all the way back.
Oh, I came up on 2 wheels. That was fine.
Right now, Frankie's first to 10, followed by, Jim's first to 10, followed by Frankie. So looking at everyone's doing this heat will be the key. Richard's at 10 laps, which he's right there in the hunt. Friday's at 10 laps. Ian spotted everybody 12 laps, so we'll see what he can do with that.
2 at once. Well, 3. I just put one right before I grabbed the 2 of them.
Of course, 12 laps is doable for Ian. Get by the crowds, he'll be okay.
You're on deck. You're on deck.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Ian just got by Friday. Ian's about 11 laps behind Frankie right now for this heat. We'll see what happens over the remainder of the race, though.
Seconds.
Ian's running at a slow pace for 6.3. Is his best time, so he's obviously got problems. Frankie is in 5.9s. Jim's in the 5.9s.
10 seconds.
They're running pretty much neck and neck right now, I'd probably tell you. Frankie's just ahead of Jim this heat by about 5 feet.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
So Frankie's 29.9, Jim 29.8. So looking at that, they're about dead even based on Frankie having 117, Jim having 88.8. At about close to a 30 lap pace, it's probably real close to dead even between Jim and Frankie right now.
Attention, 1 minute 30 seconds.
Paul's coming back in this time. Richard varied out, but he should be back. So right now I'd say Jim and Frankie are neck and neck for the lead. We haven't heard from Braden. We haven't heard from UPS Mike yet. We'll see what happens when they join.
That bog broke, so I'm alright. It's running alright.
Just keep it in.
Yeah, it's no big deal.
Yeah, right.
30 seconds.
I have another one in my box. So don't fall out. Just keep it in.
Or Marshall.
Let's turn Marshall down here.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're off and running. It's our 15 of 12 right now. Paul just came in. Frankie's on white, Jim's on yellow. Jim should have a little bit of an advantage on Frankie by a little bit. You don't fall off too much. Right now you see Frankie's trying to hold Jim off. Frankie's on white, Jim's on yellow. They're neck and neck right now going around into the corkscrew. The donut, as we call it. So Jim gained 3 or 4 feet on Frankie. It's pretty normal. Frankie won't get nervous about that because he'll understand he's on white.
592.
Jim's the first into the fives here, 5.927. It's a relatively slow race. So far, I can tell you that it's a slow race compared to normal. Jim's out to about a 2/10 of a lap lead over Frankie right now. This heat. That would be, excuse me, that would be normal. Nothing alarming.
Just no force. There would be a delay though.
Ian is at 6195.
And you kind of don't want it.
That's 16 laps. He's trying to overdrive the car a little bit to try to get back in the hunt here.
More of a delay.
Ian's on purple, so watch purple.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Ian's in the white car with kind of gray sides with
Track code.
kind of a bright solar flare red on the bottom of his car on purple. Friday he slotted onto the straight.
1, go.
Right now, Frankie's trying to catch Jim a little bit. Jim's out to about like I say, that 0.3 lap lead. Frankie is on white. Jim is on yellow.
30 seconds.
Right now. Go. How many? 3? How many presses?
5. Oh, he actually heard that. Oh my God, he said 5.
No,
10
he said
seconds.
5.
Oh, that was Frankie?
9 seconds.
Okay, it's only 5 seconds. I got you.
In the stint. Please
All right,
change
so right now we've got, let's see, we got 120, 150, 149. I'd say Jim's got about 2 lap lead on Frankie right now, overall, if it extrapolates out. But That would depend on lane assignments. Jim is going to orange. Frankie came off, of course, right now. He's on white. He'll come back in. But Jim is on one of the best lanes.
1 minute 30 seconds.
Ian's on yellow. We'll see if Ian can get back in the game here. Friday's not doing bad. Friday's averaging, he's averaging what, about 20, 25 a lap, I think. So Friday is about 5 laps a heat off the pace, but he's definitely gotten to be a better driver over the last few months. And he works hard at his craft, let me say it that way. So, no lane records to be broke so far. Braden's on standby. He'll come in next heat. Body will vary off.
30 seconds.
30 seconds to spare. You're in there. Grade up is on that.
It was off at 100. Oh, what?
Mike. No, what to do, Mikey?
Pick him up.
3, 2, 1, go.
Now I'm not moving.
You hooked up,
Push
right?
it, push it. No, the phone came out. Okay.
Friday's on purple. No problem.
All right, you're in a good spot. Don't worry about it. Take your time.
You're on the straight. It's fine.
Beautiful. Your banana plug came out. Yeah. Banana.
Clear.
It's gonna be a little tight now, Friday.
Yeah, I
because
know.
we had that. Yeah. You want me to take it back off?
Right now, Jim's the first to 8, followed by Ian. He's definitely having performance issues. He's only done a 6.4. Ian should definitely be on the 5s. There he's down to 6.3. I don't know if he found his way or what, but Paul Ian's second to 12. UPS Mike is third to 12, followed by Paul. Friday's at 11. Friday is at 9.
You missed?
UPS Mike hasn't crossed into the 5s yet. He's at 6.054. UPS Mike is on green.
Now you're a whole lap down.
3, 2,
A lap
1,
and a half.
go.
Drain's pretty loose anyway. Is that it? Yeah, I think just got them drained off.
So everybody's gunning for Jim right now. Obviously, he's the leader. Everybody's trying to catch the leader. That's the name of the game
1 minute left.
when you're racing.
I tried to pick up your car pass.
Thank you for joining our live stream today at Motown Raceway. Appreciate all the support. If you haven't done so already, please subscribe to our channel. We're a fairly new channel. We're starting to promote all our racing events on our own channel instead of NorCal Slot Car Scene. That was Jim Rose's channel. We thank Jim for all his support over the last few years. But we feel it's time to step out on our own and build our own brand. So from a marketing side, I can only say please, please, please subscribe to our channel. The more that subscribe, the more opportunity we have to bring you better, bigger and better events. As I mentioned, the Motown Moser Showdown is December 6th and 7th. Stay tuned next week. We'll have a bunch of information released about it. And expect to see a healthy crowd come out for this race. 2-day event, December 6th and 7th at Motown Raceway in Modesto, California.
I'm a 60.
Oh, yeah. Oh, what's the number?
1 minute, 30 seconds.
66. Friday finished up with 146.66. So Jim right now is at 149.16. So it'll be 179, maybe almost 179. Maybe a little bit of change above or below that. Likely a little bit below. So, because he is on white. So that'd be kind of the number everyone will look at to beat.
30 seconds.
Oh, Braden's coming back in. Jim will be on his last heat, as I mentioned. Frankie's off, but Frankie will come back in for one more heat anyway. Stint, whatever you want to call it.
3, 2, 1, power.
Frankie is 2 laps down on Jim now. He's got a lot to make up. So I don't see Frankie catching Jim logically. Friday just came off on yellow. Kevin put him on very quickly. UPS Mike was the first to 5 on blue, followed by Jim, followed by Braden, followed by Ian, and then Paul. Jim's on white. He's fighting to get as close to 30 laps as he can to maintain his lead, knowing that people would have to exceed that in order to beat him. That would be the equivalent of about 29.8 laps per heat. So the strategy now is defense from Jim. Stay on, get laps, prevent people from catching you. UPS Mike now is the first to 15, followed by Jim, followed by Braden, followed by Jim. So watch Jim on white, Braden on green, and UPS Mike on blue. It seems strange not to mention Ian in that same words. I think Ian's got some work to do. Anything's possible with Ian, of course.
Attention, 1 minute.
Braden's Mike's first to 21, followed by Braden, followed by Jim. Mike's got about a half a lap lead on the field this heat. UPS Mike being on blue, Braden being on green, and Jim being on white.
30 seconds.
Yeah. Jim was going to do what he had to do. He might get 3 laps. He might hit 29. Looks like he'll hit 29 for sure. 29 and a half ish.
10 seconds. stint. Please change lanes.
White. White. 3-2. 3-2. All right. So Frankie would need 31.2 to take the lead. Very unlikely. Just so you know. We'll see how everybody else is doing. UPS Mike is on a let's say a 30 pace. So he'll have 4 more. So when you look at that, he has a decent shot of beating Jim, depending on where he goes. If he's in the 30.3 laps, I think that's what he needs. So that's Mike's goal. Braden's going to have to pick it up if he's going to have a shot at it.
Now you gotta
30 seconds.
Actually, it's running pretty decent.
Ian's using a new controller. It's an LCD. I forget the brand name, but he's trying it out. See if he likes it.
Here we go. 3, 2,
And we're off.
go.
That could be what's going on with Ian's car. Not his car so much as he's trying out a new controller. Let's see how that goes. He's got the 1/32 equivalent of a Hammer Pro drag controller that I 100% recommend for drag racers. It's the only controller out there I recommend. Hammer Pro, which we sell at Motown Raceway. Coincidentally, isn't that a shot? We do support Third Eye brand and Professional Motor brand, but for drag, if you like an LCD screen, the Hammer Pro is the way to go. If you like dials, it's a toss-up between the Third Eye and the Hammer Pro. Not too many people here run the DeFalco drag controllers. Can't offer much about that, but certainly they're quality controllers.
3, 2, 1.
We do recommend DeFalco controllers as one of the controllers we offer for 1/32 and our 1/24 racing action. UPS Mike is first to 15, followed by Braden. Braden's about a little under half a lap behind UPS Mike. Braden's going to try and catch him. Braden being on blue, UPS Mike being on purple.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Braden's getting by Friday there. Get out of the wind, get out of the traffic. So he's on his own. He's looking for UPS Mike ahead of him. He's on purple. Trying to find you. I don't even know where UPS. Where's UPS Mike? Let's find him. There he is. He's purple. There it goes.
30 seconds.
Oh. And Paul just came out.
seconds. In the stint, please change lanes.
So we had white, white, Farley, white right there. Nope, too late. Behind you.
16.
16. All right. Ian finishes up with 151
Attention, 1 minute 30 seconds.
right now. We got
Where the white sticker is.
Jim 178, Ian 151, Frankie at 147. Frankie's got a heat to go. So Frankie's, like I say, is looking for about a 1.16 laps to beat. That's what he needs to beat Jim.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Braden came in at 29.74. UPS Mike came in at 29.76. UPS Mike is at 86.76. He's halfway home right now. Mike's on about a he's got about 176 pace, 178, almost a 178 pace. And Jim is at 178.32, so it's very tight. Going to be neck and neck for UPS Mike and Jim, and we'll see if Frankie and Braden can get in that mix also. Should be an exciting end podium.
Three, two, one, go.
So you need to average, let's see here, 29.75. In order to take first place from Jim, you need to average 29.75 laps, and those people have, UPS Mike and Braden, have not done that. We need they need a couple 30-lap events in order to do it. So right now we've got, let's watch Braden on purple, UPS Mike on yellow. Those would be the two to watch. Right now I'm just going to watch those two go around. Braden's about 2 foot behind UPS Mike. Looks like he's sneaking up 1.6 inches per lap. The UPS Mike knows how to push it and push Braden back. Braden's on purple, which is at a disadvantage. So they're going to try to stay neck and neck through this whole thing. They're both in the hunt for first, and but UPS Mike is looks like he's outpacing Braden a little bit per lap. That is pretty normal for purple versus yellow. Let me say it that way. Braden's going to try and sneak back up on him where he can. Again, someone's going to blink. That's what I like to say. Somebody's going to blink. Normally the car in front would be the one to blink because you're trying to stay in front. Purple and black's trying to follow and just stay close until they can seize their moment. So that's the two to watch. Oh, Braden got slowed down in that last heat. He dropped back about 5 foot on Mike. So I don't know what happened there. I just saw somewhere over there he must have slid or something.
30 seconds.
So he's trying to sneak back up on Mike right now. He's about 6 or 7 feet back. He's sneaking it. He's closing the gap a little bit there. Braden seems to have trouble navigating coming out of the donut there, the far donut. Seems to have trouble navigating his pace up there.
10 seconds.
So, they're just trying to both stay and get in the 30 range, if they can.
End of stint. Please
All right,
change lanes.
so White. Ted, White, right there. No, right here. 71. Thanks. All right, so yeah, look at this right now. You got Ian and Jim and Ian. You've got Frankie 147. You've got Braden 88. UPS Mike at 116 with 2 to go. So Mike is off the pace a little bit. Mike and Braden both need to be close to 30 laps per heat in order to finish at the top of the podium for pro class.
Attention, 1 minute left.
When we look at the expert class, we've got Farley at 146.65, Friday at 143.71, Paul at 129, but Paul should be in the almost in the 170s, so he'll be close. And then President Peter should be around 26, or he should be close to the. He'll be in the 140s for sure, and as well as Kevin has a shot to be in the 140s. Yeah. So we're gonna have Braden is going to be on yellow. UPS Mike will be on orange, so UPS Mike will have an advantage, I think, over Braden for sure. Oh, Ted just came off. That hurt him a little bit, but Frankie had him on lickety-split. So we're watching UPS Mike on orange and Braden on yellow right now. We also want to keep an eye on Paul. He should come to the top of the class in the expert class with no problem. Then we'll watch UPS Mike in orange and Braden on yellow. See what's going on in the pro class. Braden and Mike are pretty close to one another. I've got to find them on the track here. My old eyes. Oh, there they are. Okay. So Braden's behind UPS Mike by around 4 or 5 feet. Braden will have to work hard to stay with him because, oh, he just came out.
Here we go.
Braden just came out. Mike gained about 10 foot on him there. Braden lost his cadence. Have to work hard to catch up on Mike now. And Ted just came off again. Ted's come off twice in that one corner. President Peter came off in the donut. Richard had him back on quickly as possible. UPS Mike is, I think, the one with Braden is fighting for the podium. He's on orange. Braden is on yellow. Braden's trying to catch back up to Mike after deslotting there. But UPS Mike is, he's caught about 2 or 3 feet back up on him, but it's taken him 5 laps to do that, so difficult at best. UPS Mike just got by Kevin on blue. Braden came off again and on the back, a little back straight.
Almost got it right in there.
Kevin came off, coming off the back turn, into the back straight.
Wait and see if it's gonna go in orange.
Mike's at 29. Braden's going to be at 29. Mike's at 30. If Braden gets to 30, I don't know.
Stint. Please change
Oh, Braden missed it by a hair. White. Frankie. White.
White is 69.
59 or 69?
69.
69. All right, so Paul finishes at 155.69. That should put him in good position for the expert podium right now. So Frankie is on standby. He'll be coming in next heat. UPS Mike goes to white. Braden goes to orange. So right now, Braden at 117.99. With he'll be around 178 something. That should put him in good position normally.
1 minute left.
Mike is at 155. He should probably end up with 29 on this lap. So that's he'll be at 180, 55, 75. Yeah, he might hit 180. Should be in the low 180s, 182, 183. So I think between Jim, UPS Mike, Braden, and Frankie, we'll see how it works out. Right now, UPS Mike is in pretty decent position.
I thought that was Richard hitting me back as I was leaning into him.
He hit you hard then.
Well, no, I said, that was Richard's fault. He pushed it.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power.
Braden would need just over 30 per lap to take the lead from Jim. I think Mike's got a shot at it, but I don't think Braden does. I think Braden is can be half a lap short. Braden is the first to 10, followed by UPS Mike is about a third of a lap behind this heat. But Braden's on a good pace. We would think Mike would be down a little bit, but Mike's got just a shot to maybe get by
Track code.
Jim.
3, 2, 1, go.
Should be an exciting finish. Frankie's going to come back in, and he'll have something to say about the whole thing.
2, 1, go.
Frankie is sitting at 147.17 laps. Frankie, though, would need 31.15 laps to unseat Jim, and I think that's unlikely. Yeah, 31.15 laps. I don't think that's going to happen, so I don't think Frankie will have a chance to pass Jim. I think UPS Mike has a shot. I think he's going to fall short also. So right now, Jim's in a pretty solid position. 870. No, I take it back. It's close. It's close. Mike, a little push. I think he can get it.
30 seconds.
We always talk about who's in the lead and everybody chasing them. That's normal racing. And Mike will not get there.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
White.
But look, I'm right in the middle.
You got to pass 62.
It is, no.
You got to be fully passed. No.
What number is it?
What is it, 62?
62? Braden.
62.
Well, nobody said yes when I said. We got to say yes. 6-2.
Attention.
All right.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
So right now, Jim is in first with 178.32. Mike is second, 175.62.
Attention. 1 minute left.
And nobody's going to get by Jim. Braden would need 31.7 laps, which has not been done today. And Braden is going to white, so Jim will be your winner.
Seconds.
Question, who's going to be second and third at this point? Braden's going to try to get by UPS Mike, of course. And then Frankie's going to try to do what he can, get on the podium also. That thing's got a boost, you better hit it.
3, 2, 1, go.
Turn, Marshall.
So Jim ran a good beginning of his race. Jim was had some good heats in the beginning, and he was able to not coast through the end, but he had a solid end to his race. So looking at the rest of the podium now, I think you got Braden and Frankie fighting out. For second and third. Mike's going to be, they both have an excellent chance of getting on the podium. Rick. President Peters at 140. He should make the expert podium with no problem. Kevin should make the podium no problem, so they'll take over the lead a little bit. You know, you do have Paul at 155, so you want to see if they can get 11 more laps, which it's close for them, but they should be able to make a run at that. So what they're trying to beat, for the expert class, they're trying to beat 155.69.
Attention, 1 minute left.
You got Braden and Frankie fighting it out for potential podium spots. They got to beat 175.62 for second place, and they should be able to do that. Braden should be in the high 176s. Frankie should be in the high 175s. Whether he gets by Mike or not is 5 more. Yeah, he should be able to do it. 177. Should be able to do it. White.
28 for white.
White.
28.
I'm sorry.
28.
1-8. 2-8.
2-8.
Right. Okay, green.
4-3.
4-3. Orange.
5-1.
Blue.
5-3.
Blue?
5-3.
It says 9-9.
5-3.
Okay, but
He came out and
Oh,
it
came out.
simulated him to go to the
Okay.
end. 5-3.
yellow
Yellow. 1-3.
and purple.
Purple. 1-4.
President Peter, Paul, and Kevin.
You're right, that's the last time you're home.
First time he's ever helped. All right, here we go.
I distorted the picture.
Is this 3 out of 3? I thought he won all 3. Thank you everyone for watching.